We're called the boys, but half of us don't drink, and none of us can swim. I'm surprised we did not sing. It's a series of unfortunate decisions. Nessa is our bard, and I know she'll hate this song. But if we left her in that cage, she couldn't sing along. Siebel's a rogue, he used to be called Thorgrim. He can be whoever he wants, that choice is up to him. Whereas Mel has no options, he's guided by the coins. If he was here right now, he'd make a joke about his loins, and Nate would run away. He's the scariest cat we know, but he can't tuck his tail. It got chopped off and it can't grow, just like Will Vane. We're called the drunk, but half of us don't drink, and none of us can swim. I'm surprised we did not sink. It's a series of unfortunate decisions. Oh, Alynn, lead us into the waters of our salvation. Don't give us the mustache wax, heed us from temptation. We really like to do some good, but can't if there's dog brothels. Take away those images and replace them with falafel. Oh, Alynn, guide us down the righteous path and away from all the ballparks we've already washed out there. We're rolling criticals on all parts, including Anders. They're called the drunks, but half of them don't drink, and none of them can swim. I'm surprised they did not sing. It's a series of unfortunate decisions. They're called the drunks, but half of them don't drink, and none of them can swim. I'm surprised they did not sing. It's a series of unfortunate decisions.
Hello, my children, and welcome in. My name is Alynn the Yellow-Eyed. I am the High Priest of the Great Yellow Eyeball. May its gaze be upon you this and every single one of your days. But tonight I am the Dungeon Master as we reconvene with an episode of Unfortunate Decisions. Episode number 24, a series of decisions made by people who probably shouldn't be making any decisions. That's what we have going on here. It's been a little while. Schedules have finally realigned and we're able to get going again. So here we are. It's good to have you here, and I'm glad to be doing this again. So without further ado, we're gonna go right into it. And we're going to first by talking to our friends over here. Let's get them going. Hello, friends. How are you?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi, everybody.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes. Yes. Excellent.
Who's this Mark?
So, if you don't remember our wonderful players, here they are. You can see directly below is... See, I didn't say below me this time, which is a little better by just saying below. Below is the Rusty Panda, and below the Rusty Panda is I am Pingus, and then over there we have the Captain E-Rock. Below the Captain E-Rock we have a Null Hercules, and below that we have Danabo. Those are our beautiful players. We'll learn a little more about them at the very end, or you can catch the end of one of the other videos and you'll learn more about them that way too. All those ways work. So, because it's been a while, I'm going to do a little bit of a deeper kind of where we are, just so it kind of jostles everyone's memories and you kind of remember, because it took me a little bit of time to remember, and I had to reread all my notes multiple times to make sure I knew what was going. So, you had most recently been hired by a man named Aubric, who basically found one of his long-lost ships from a long time ago that was lost at sea has miraculously appeared. And he had basically offered you 10% of the value of a particular piece of cargo that was left on that ship. That particular piece of cargo is a magical container that has a large amount of documents and papers in it that is worth a great deal of money. So much, in fact, that you are being paid 10,000 gold, which is 10% of the total value of this paper, of this paperwork that he sent you to get. He had contracted a boat, and you had gone with those particular sailors to find and essentially board this ship to salvage what you could, but especially to get this particular box. You make your way there. Sorry?
So we can get mustache wax.
That was the other part. He did, because you all were very impressed by his amazingly manicured mustache, that you also talked him into getting you a year's supply of this particular mustache wax. So that was something additional that was added onto the deal, which he gladly agreed to, because apparently he likes his mustache and thinks you all should have beautiful mustaches as well. So you made your way to the Emperor of the Waves, which was the name of the derelict ship, and you had found that it was in really poor shape. Fighting your way through hordes of spiders and demons and eventually a druid, you made your way to the bottom, where you also found this box. Unfortunately, when you found the box, at the same time, a large octopus had found the ship and had begun to attack it. You, at that point, then scrambling for your lives as the ship is slowly crushed underneath the tentacles of this giant octopus and the ship being pulled underwater. While this was happening, the corpse of the druid turned into an abomination, essentially a giant spider with a corpse hanging from it, and you had to fight it while you were also escaping the ship. Eventually, you all successfully were able to get off the ship before it was pulled under the waves, and luckily it seemed that the octopus didn't care about you so much as it wanted just to destroy that ship. So you were able to make it back to the dwarven sailing vessel and return to Saltmarsh. After returning to Saltmarsh, you were essentially, and that's basically where we are right now. You returned to Saltmarsh. You have taken possession of the box. You have brought it to your guild hall, and that's where it's been for the past couple of days. And that's pretty much catches us up to where we are right now. It's been about 2 days. Now, in those 2 days, it's been generally quiet around town. No more different than it's ever been. You know, the same smell of fish. We are getting to the midpoint of summer, so things are smelling more ripe than usual. As the heat increases in the area, and we get closer to summer, to the deepest part of summer. Excuse me. The fish smell is just getting stronger, as is to be expected. Not only that, Nate, you have had a voice that you know very well, that no one else in the party has ever heard before, but you hear off and on all the time, has just been nudging you about,
you wonder what's in that box? You should try to open it and see what's inside.
and that's been happening pretty much anytime you get within 10 feet of the box. The voice keeps telling you to try to open it and see what's inside. It's very insistent.
Joke's on the voice. I don't know any way to open it.
But you could try. You could try.
What
I
are the
didn't see
things
the opening
that...
on it. I'm not strong enough to like smash with a hammer or anything.
Yes.
I will have taken the time over the last 2 days to come across a large pearl for one of my spell components, because I would like to cast an Identify on that block, just to see what kind of spells and magics is involved with this shiny stealing.
So, okay, yeah. So you spend your 100 gold to get yourself a pearl, worth 100 gold. That's not. It doesn't take too long. There's always pearl divers and things like that in this vicinity. So there's always a couple in the area. So no worries on that. You're able to get one within that time frame, and you're going to cast Identify on it.
Yes.
Okay, so the magical box in and of itself has a deep enchantment on it, and it's essentially enchantment. Yes. Everything that you sense about this box tells you a couple of things. One, you need to have a spoken password to get into it, and you also need a particular item as well. And only if you have the item and you're able to say the password will this box open for you.
Interesting.
But it's magically sealed in such a way that there's no seams, so there's no way to, like, put a crowbar or anything within, because there's no seams. It's basically a cube at this point with no seams or edges or anything on it.
But it's metal?
It seems to be metal, yes.
Okay.
It looks like it's made from iron,
Okay.
but it hasn't rusted. So it's spent all that time, you know, on that ship, and has not rusted.
Okay.
Interesting. And additionally, in that time I will have cast Detect Evil and Good within vicinity of that box, just to see if there's Fae, Fiend, Undead, Elemental, Celestial.
Yeah. What's the difference? What's the range on that?
30 feet.
30 feet.
So I'll be right next to the son of a bitch.
Okay.
Identify that whole story.
Yeah, so, you know, there's no evil or good. There's nothing of the sort is detected by your spell. And what was that?
There? Am I there? Huh?
Would you like to? Well, would you like to? I would have probably consulted with you about that whole thing throughout this entire thing.
If he cast Detect Evil, I'm just wondering if Wilvain's there. Just
It doesn't. So that spell doesn't actually do like the older school ones where it actually detects alignment.
good.
Yeah.
Wilvain was sweating.
It basically detects devils, demons, celestials, that kind of thing, undead, that sort of stuff.
Well, we already know you're evil. So I think it'll be good.
Pretty sure the removing of everyone's face was a clue.
Dead giveaway.
He was told to do that.
I know.
Told.
Oh,
Yeah, Anders asked him for the faces.
He just never. No one ever asked him to stop. I think that's the real problem here.
got it.
Yes. So, anything
I want
else?
to catch them doing stuff to this box. Who's doing it? Nate and Mel, both. of
No,
them?
I think Nate is ignoring the voice. Am I correct, Nate?
Yes.
Okay.
Mel's touching the box.
So yeah, Mel is the only one messing with the box.
Mel,
Yo, what can I do for you?
what are you doing?
I am trying to expend one of my 9 cat lives and see if I can't get myself in trouble with this box. I'm way too curious about the contents, the box, chests, sealed containers, crates, the like. I want to know what's in it, and I don't think I can smash my way through it, so
Well,
I'm trying to figure out how to get into it.
we wait
Ask
for
that
him
one
to open it.
if he has anything.
We wait for the guy to open it, and then we kill him.
Oh,
You, my friend, have the idea.
Is anyone okay? So this is all happening in the main area of your guild hall, correct?
Yeah. The box-
So, because that's where the box is. So, let's go ahead and have Nessa. Let me ask you, have you been around the guild hall in the past couple of days? Are you in and out? What have you been doing?
oh no! I've been sleeping my way through the town, Alynn.
Okay. Yeah. Back to to what you normally do. Gotcha.
Right.
Can
Hearing
you
rumors, that
imagine?
sort of thing.
Okay.
Had his face intact, we could have his mustache intact.
Oh, as long as we don't have to waste any mustache wax on him, I'm all for it.
Seeable, give me a perception check, just because. Just give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's this thing. Yeah, like this.
All right, a 10. That's actually good enough. That's right on the money. That's what I was thinking. You very clearly hear Wilvane say, "We wait until he opens it and then we kill him."
I just kind of I hear that and kind of pick up from what I'm doing. Just got back from shopping for some components for some stuff, and just kind of make my way out into the main hall area, and just seeing what they're up to. Seeing they're yelling at a box at a table.
Yeah, they're messing about with that 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot box.
Maybe who's killing? Wait, is there more killing happening?
Just an idea.
I mean, I don't trust the guy that had sent us out for the job. And given what the druid was on about, if that demonic spider is involved, Ilf, good lord, what's that evil spider
Loth.
name? I forget at this point. But if that evil
Loth, the goddess of spiders. Yeah.
Thank you. If Loth was involved in all this, we sure as hell can't trust the guys, so we might as well get paid twice. Solve that problem before it bites us in the ass, because he'll probably try and kill us anyway, and assumably get paid twice or get killed with get killed by the thing that's in the box. So
See, Mel wants to
What?
kill him this time, not me.
listen, I didn't trust the guy from the start, and now that there's an evil spider involved, I'm getting a bad feeling about it. So we might as well nip this in the bud at this point, as far as I'm concerned. What are your thoughts on this whole thing, Steve?
I think we'd be limiting our supply of mustache wax should we oft this man, which was offering us such reward.
Very, very good points.
I would not like to squander that. I feel like that's pretty important to me.
Did say it was limited.
Well, I don't disagree with you. Mustache wax, especially with my beard, is a hot commodity. And I won't deny, even him as a person alive has some kind of value. But given, if it's true that his deity is low, it gives me pause to wonder what kind of problems this man has to bring. Especially if he's offering 10,000 gold. I want the money, yes, but that is a striking amount of gold one would pay. Even if the value of that box is 100,000. 100,000 to who? Is this an item, a business, some evil force for the nature of evil and ill in this world by that darn spider? I'm concerned. Darn right concerned.
I mean, we could just, ask him to open the box, and then if,
Yeah, open the box.
then we can do murder.
Open the box.
We could, not just murder.
What's in the box?
For no reason.
I mean,
Get out of my head.
now, did I hear Nate say that by chance?
Yeah, you were. He was right. He's right there with you. So apparently, he said that out loud.
Who is in your head, Nate?
Zombies.
I'm just giving Nate this cold glare at this point. Who's in your
I mean,
Make him guess.
the cat.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's not me this time.
And it's not me either.
To clear the air, it's also not I.
At this point, I feel that if we were ever close to death, and we have been a few dozen times at this point, this box, as I point to it, will bring us all to our demise and quickly. So we might as well go out swinging, if nothing else. That's my take on the whole thing. Get paid first, have the box open, kill the guy, and then get killed by what's in the box. That's my thought. Takers, thoughts, comments, concerns?
Mustache wax.
We'll get the mustache wax too. All right.
How?
Well, we get paid first, have the guy open the box here, and then he can cart it away. If he tries to cart it away without him opening it here, we just simply don't let him.
How do we get the mustache wax?
Well, allegedly he's going to bring the mustache wax in full.
No, he said lifetime supply.
Oh. I thought it was 1 year
the
supply.
courier does not, or if he does not bring mustache wax when he comes to collect the box, I'm throwing this in the nearest volcano. So he's gonna bring some mustache wax.
Not before you figure out what's inside. You know what's good for you.
Yeah, no. The voice in Nate's head's right.
You didn't hear that.
Volcano open.
Okay, so it's not like we have a rough plan about how this is gonna work.
The voice in your head is correct, sir. Anyway, go on. I apologize for.
You're fine.
Anyway,
Not point.
continue.
But I think we are relatively close to about the idea of what we should do here. Get paid, maybe a little bit of murder, get that box open before the murder happens, maybe we kill a guy, we'll leave the murder we'll leave the murder till the end, but I think Wolverine wants another phase, so let's oblige our wizard, right?
As much as I would like his face, for once, I don't think we should murder the guy.
All right.
I agree. Murder is bad. Okay.
I move that we kill the guy, but if you guys don't want to kill him, I'll hold my mace until something happens. But if something happens, I'll be the first in there and I'll crush some skulls. But I'll wait until something happens.
If he opens the box with his right hand, we kill him. The left, he lives.
Sold.
Good.
All right. So, so the next day kind of goes by with no real excitement, and then the day after, you do get a knock at the door of the guild halls. Your caretaker, the halfling woman that takes care of the place, opens the door, and standing there in his same dapper suit that you saw him in the first time you met him is Vertheg, the half-orc butler of Aubric, the individual who sent you on this mission to begin with. So, as he's standing there, you can tell he does not want to be there. Does not at all. You get the distinct feeling he doesn't like it. Or you might be oblivious to that, but regardless. So
And it's a pleasure to see you again.
Quite. And as he comes in, the first thing that he definitely notices is that large box. It's not very small. It's a 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot cube. And says, "And I see you have the master's item. Excellent."
Yeah, we couldn't open it.
We tried.
Yes, well, you wouldn't be able to, not without the password, so...
What's the password?
Or
I
the key.
Would that I could, sir, but only the master knows that. But I am here to let you know that we have gotten word that you were successful, and I am, how do I put it, the vanguard. The master had one stop he needed to make before coming here himself. You should expect him within a couple more days from now. If you need me, I will be staying at the best accommodations this place has, which isn't much to be
That's
honest.
Nate's house. You could go and stay at Nate's old house.
No,
Is he gonna stay at the inn?
he's going to be staying at the Wicker Goat. That is the closest one to the main gate, and it's the majority one that gets used by transients, folks that aren't going to be here for a while, essentially.
So you came to tell us. You came to tell us that he's not here yet. What are you doing here?
No.
To inform you that he will be here within 2 days. Do you not prepare for guests?
I turned back to.
Does it look like we prepare for guests?
And as you say that, he looks around this place, which is as clean as your halfling maid and caretaker of your guild hall can keep it. I'm assuming there's like various spell components sprinkled around this box from you messing around with it, Mel.
And we've probably been using it as a coffee table too. Just these plates.
Just the plates on top? Okay.
And my hammer's likely sitting atop of it because I've been fucking with this thing pretty consistently for days now.
Have you hit it with your hammer?
Not hard.
Not hard.
Tapping at
Just a little tink, 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 tink.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm a smith, so I can hear the nature of metal as you tap on it. Just
Yeah, so when you tap on it, one of the things that you notice is that it doesn't sound hollow, it sounds solid. Like it's a solid piece of metal when you hit it with your hammer.
weird.
But anyway, he looks around and sees just the mess that is your guys' guild hall and basically says, "No, I don't suppose you do prepare for guests. Either way, expect us within 2 days."
Now, why can't it be?
Right,
any
we'll
sooner
prepare
than
the
2 days?
stable, get the tail guillotine out of the way.
No, we won't be staying, but he will be here in 2 days. I was just being courteous by giving you a heads up.
Make sure he brings the wax.
Does he need a tail guillotine?
What is a tail guillotine?
We don't need it anymore. That's right.
Throw it in as
He
a
used to
bonus.
cut off my tail,
In fact, do not
nub in his face.
speak no more of this. I do not care. I do not care. I have come here. I have told you what I needed to tell you. Now I will take my leave. And he just turns around and walks right out the door, closes it behind him, and then heads up the road.
Have the day you deserve.
Now. Since we're not killing the dude that's paying us, what about his butler? Can we kill the butler?
He's already
Kill the
dead.
butler. Got you.
Nani?
I support it. Offhand question: what's the silver conversion rate to gold? Is it a 10 to 1?
10.
or a
Yeah,
100 to 1?
10. Yeah, it's 10.
Thank you.
Where is Nessa?
Doing bard things.
She's fucking bitches.
I didn't want to say that, and I didn't, but Nessa did. So
Right then.
there you go. There you are.
Think upon it, huh?
Somebody's got to.
Fucking bitches. That's what's happening.
For 2 days?
You know, bard things.
Jeez.
Yeah, at least. That's minimum.
She dealt with spiders for far too long and needed to forget all about them.
It's true.
That's true. That's a true statement. Okay.
Can we send someone to find Nessa to make sure she's back within the time frame?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
that's not a problem. Because you're the caretaker, which I still haven't given her a name, have I? The caretaker, she does chores, like she does little errands like that for you all the time. So you'll send her to the market. She goes to the market on her own to, for food and things like that as needed. Whatever she can't get out of the small garden that's behind the guild hall.
I would like to make sure Nessa's back. Otherwise, I think Mel's going to make me kill this guy.
Okay.
Either you or me, but
He's going to die if Nessa's not there.
you're not wrong. Listen, at this point, I am overconfident in the fact that if I'm gonna die, it would have happened already. And if I do in fact die, it's about time, okay?
So.
Face it, huh?
Sorry. After the first day, the first day that you sent her out, she unfortunately had no luck finding Nessa, and by that I mean she rolled a 1 on her investigation, so she has no idea where Nessa is. But she does come back and say, "I will, try again tomorrow, and hopefully that will work out a little better." The next day. Are you kidding me? Another 1? All right. So the next day, unable to find Nessa. The day before the meeting. Thank goodness. Nessa, where would you most likely be?
In Anna's house, Hannah.
Hana, yeah, Hana's Yeah,
Long day.
above.
I forgot her name.
Yeah. I got it. Yeah, the runner, the owner and operator of the Snapping Line, which is one of the inns in town. Yes.
Right. And for what it's worth, I am hammered to a point that it's hard for me to walk.
Okay. Well, the halfling that you know pretty well, since you've seen her quite a few times in the guild hall, I was like, Miss Nessa, I'm so glad I finally found you. I've been looking for you for a couple days.
I recognize you.
I should hope so, ma'am.
Get this girl a drink.
No, ma'am. I'm working. I'm working right now, and well,
I'm working too. Get this girl a drink.
that's. But see, ma'am, why I'm here is that I have been asked to fetch you to bring you back to the guild hall because the man, I believe his name was Aubrek, should be here tomorrow.
Ah, that guy with the mustache. He gives everybody mustache wax. I don't have a mustache. What do I get? Nothing. Nothing. Gosh.
Out of character, because I can't let this fester in my brain because it's right here. He can give you a mustache ride. Okay, it's out. It's out. It's done. Now I can move on. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I've been asked to bring you back.
Oh, you can't carry me. You can't carry me. I can't carry me. I need someone to carry me.
Ma'am, I wasn't saying I should carry you. I'm rather small, you could see.
Oh yeah, I see. You need some food in your bones. Anna, can we get this lady some food and maybe a drink? Gosh, that woman, you give her like 2 days worth of sex and she's completely useless upstairs. I'll get you a drink. How about I go behind the counter? I work here. I can do anything that I want. And I'm gonna get you a drink and you're gonna drink it because you work for me. Okay? So sit down and take this drink.
Okay, ma'am, but after this drink we'll head back then?
That's fine, but we gotta find someone. I can't walk. I can't. That's a long walk. I don't like that walk. It's a long one, and I need you to have a drink because I don't want to drink alone.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. And she takes the cup in her little hands, and the mug is bigger than her hands, so she's holding it, and she just takes a dainty little sip. Oh, that's bitter.
Well, yeah, it's beer. That's the.
I've never had it before.
Oh no! You said the secret word. Get this girl drunk. Get this girl drunk.
Ma'am,
She's a virgin drinker.
No, ma'am, I really can't. I am working, and
Oh, you're always working.
well, it does put food on my family's table, and as eccentric as you lot are, I've kind of grown fond of you.
Aw, I've already had too much sex today. I can't have any more sex. I appreciate the offer, though. That's very, very kind of you.
Ma'am,
I'm spent.
I wasn't
I'm spent.
I wasn't offering, ma'am. I'm married. I have a husband.
Oh, congratulations.
His name is Seamus.
Seamus, I love him.
Please don't.
Oh, no, I've never met Seamus, but I could love him.
No.
I love you. I love you.
Well, that's nice to know, ma'am, but can we please go?
All right, we can go. Hannah! Bitch, I'll be back. Keep the bed warm. Actually, you know what? No one's running the bar. I gotta go. You need to come down here because There's no one here. And then everybody gets free beer, and then it's on my fault. All right, we go over to the guys. We're going on an adventure. I've seen so many spiders. You don't know the things I've seen. I think I flashed my boobs at a dwarf. Oh yeah, those are good days. Anyway, let's.
So, while all this is going on, the 5 people that are actually in the bar that Nessa doesn't notice at all just have been watching this whole thing play out, laughing their asses off the whole time as you exit the door, and they're just, this place has been a lot more lively since she's been around.
1, 2, step. 1, 2, step. 1,
Ma'am.
2, step.
Ma'am, you don't need to be so loud.
1, 2, step.
That's
1, 2, step.
just keep one foot in front of the other. We'll make it.
1,
And she's
2,
doing her best to try to steady you. Like, she's got one hand on one hip, and she's trying her arms aren't long enough to go all the way around, but she's got one hand on the hip and the other hand as far as she can on your lower back, trying to keep you steady.
Just put one foot in front of the other.
Yes, great. That's great. Just, you're leaning over me. You're leaning over me. Please straighten up. Straighten up.
Can we skip?
No, I would rather not.
Oh, come on. You never live life unless you skip down a road. You gotta skip down a road.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm in my 50s.
Come on. You had some beer today. You are a bad bitch. You can do anything you want to. We can skip down this lane. You know what? Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Are you holding it?
She reaches up and she holds your hand.
All right, now put one foot in front of the other. We're gonna skip a little bit, just a little bit. I get that you're over 50. That's fine. I congratulate you. That's like a really high age, and I really hope I never get there. But regardless, let's skip down the lane. You ready? We're gonna skip. We're gonna go
Yes.
1.
Okay, so
2.
how are you like skipping like a full on like skip?
I'm jumping up, but I am not going forward. There's no forward motion.
You're just going up and down.
I'm just going up and down. I think I'm going forward, but I'm not going forward.
Ma'am, and she's just holding on to one finger, her arms getting pulled up. Ma'am, this isn't, I don't believe this is skipping. We should be going that way. And she's trying to point down the street.
Oh yeah. All right.
Also,
you skipped enough.
Thank you. My arm was getting tired.
You skipped enough. Okay, we gotta go tell the boys. About we went on an adventure and there were spiders. We gotta tell them. We gotta tell them about the spiders.
Weren't they there too, ma'am?
They were. Oh my God, were you there? That's a good memory, man. I like you. We should go out more often.
I'm sure that could maybe be arranged, but let's just hurry on.
All right, I hurry on.
All right, so she eventually herds the cat all the way back to the guild hall. And yeah, so eventually, taking much longer than you all would have expected, finally through the door, just slamming it open, is Nessa.
Sup, bitches? The party is here.
Nessa!
What? That's it. Mel gets it. Mel, where's the never-ending thing of alcohol? I need some. I'm not drunk enough.
I lean overside the table, lift the cask on the table, and just honk right on the table.
Mel,
It's over here, bitch.
Mel,
I've been waiting for it.
It's time to do a keg stand. I think it's time.
Do you think I have the dexterity this late in the day to get my fat ass on this keg?
Nessa wants to do a keg stand. Do I have to roll for that?
I'll hold your hand.
I mean, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay, let's do this.
With disadvantage, because you're drunk.
Okay, disadvantage, that's down here. And then acrobatics, and we roll.
And I'm doing my best to hold her up at this point. True college status at this point.
Yeah, so that's a 4. You fall. You basically you're able to get up. So you essentially do a half a handstand, which means you get vertical, but then you just keep going. You never actually stop in the upright position. So you basically kind of do a somersault off of this thing, landing squarely right on your ass on the other side.
That was awesome!
And that's probably where Mel was at this point, because she's going that far forward.
Yeah, you probably got kicked in the face.
All right, guys. So let's talk about this. I've been having nightmares. You guys have been having. I've been having nightmares about this fucking parrot. It comes in my dreams, and he yells at me all the time. This is. Do you? I mean, come on! What is with this parrot? Oh my god.
Honestly,
was I like this when I wasn't drunk?
I don't think she likes animals.
Well, this parrot is particularly something else. I'm actually with Nessa on this one.
I am gonna make parrot stew. We are gonna have the most delicious parrot stew. I'm just
Where's
kidding,
that parrot?
guys.
Isn't it
What?
in our face somewhere?
No, yeah, it's right there in the main room while she's yelling about eating it. That's why I was hitting the button for it to make noise.
It should be in my study.
Oh, okay.
It should be with Wilvain in his study.
Okay, so in your little area, gotcha.
My
Okay.
little library where
Yeah.
it should be sitting right now, and I'm about to shout at them to keep it down. But kind of used to this. Maybe I've got earplugs at this point.
Just
All right. So what's we doing about Mustache Man?
Big waxed.
We're getting. No, I don't get any mustache. I don't have it. What do I get? Nothing.
Use it on other hair. It's not just.
You don't think that I am a bald cat? What is wrong with you for assuming that I am a wild tiger?
Okay, if you don't want any of the wax,
But that was all rage these days. I guess I'm out of touch.
Listen,
Just an old man.
I don't want a mustache wax. I just want to see this guy and we open the box because what's in the box? Am I right? It could be anything.
I
Could
might
be
there with you.
anything.
It's taking a box.
She's right. It could be anything. You want it, don't you?
Literally could be like freaking anything, guys. And I want to open it. So like, how do we do that? Do we just yell at it? Like, what do we kick it? Like, do we plug it in and plug it in again? Like, what do we do?
We have a clue about how to do it, but we need this mustache wax man to get here. And we're going to have him open the box here. Or the box is going to stay here with us.
Yes,
And we
I
will
love
get to-
that. I love that. Is he coming today?
Tomorrow, I think. And
Then I've got time. I've got time. Mel, give me the keg. Let's go. Let's keep on drinking. That's
Okay.
it. That's all I want to do all night.
okay.
fucking hey, it's about time I have a drinking buddy. Yes.
So the rest of the night goes off as quietly as it can, with Nessa being boisterous, and the next day around about late morning time, around 10-11, there is another knock at the door.
It's a knock at the door. Where's the lady? She has to answer it.
Yep, she's coming.
Taking too long.
Well, she's got little legs, so she gets over there, and
We
she.
have time to prepare the house.
In what way?
Wilvain hasn't got a clue. He's lived in a forest.
So that's why I'm asking. In what way would Wilvain want to prepare the house? You're asking me how much time. Tell me what you were trying to do.
What would Wilvain know about preparing a house? He wants to put a piece of carpet down, maybe a rug.
Okay. So there are rugs that have been on the floor that were there whenever you moved in.
He sets the table
Okay.
on the box.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Put some chairs or stools next to it. Yeah, that's it. A rug.
Perfect.
A rug and some.
Yeah, you got plenty of time for that. You can just take some of the chairs around the main table in the main hall and set it around like it's its own little coffee table with plates and things on it.
Minor illusion, a giant portrait of his mustache on our wall.
That's a brilliant idea, Nate. Yeah, we'll do that.
Wait, what now? You're doing what now?
A portrait of Ulbricht's mustache on the wall.
Just the mustache.
Just the mustache. Jake.
Oh my god.
You don't have time to get a
1 minute, so I've got to time it. Okay.
okay, I got you. Okay, so yeah, the door is opened, and then there is Ulbricht with his butler standing right behind him. And as soon as the door opens up, he sees the chairs and the box and the things sitting on the box. And you immediately see his eyes start to well up. Like,
Hello.
It's
Prepared the house, yes. You like it?
You have no idea how much this... May we come in?
Please do.
Thank you.
Act cool.
And he walks in with
Our portrait.
that's,
Point to the.
and he looks at it and he goes, Is that my mustache?
You've ever seen? Yes, it is.
That? Why, I did not expect that. To be perfectly honest with you. Well, if the mustache is here, that brings me to my first order of business, I guess.
Yes, payment.
Ah, yes, but as you know, I'm sure Varthik had told you that I had to make a stop somewhere before I came to see you today.
Right. When did you stop?
Ah, to see my supplier. I wanted to give you personally the first of many cans. And he reaches into a satchel that he has on his side and pulls out 4 cans of this wax. Well, yes, this will last you quite some time, but don't worry, more will be coming. And he hands...
He doesn't even care about me. It's like he doesn't even know me.
I would not think the lady would want mustache wax.
Well, then what does the lady get?
He rides on them all the time.
I can give you...
You need to keep that.
I do have another in here if that is what you would wish.
That's fine. I'll take it. I'll just sell it.
Perhaps we can discuss something later that would work for you.
Oh, all right. I see what you're saying. That's fine. We'll talk later.
What do you... I'm not sure if you understand what I'm thinking, but regardless...
Is the coming too?
Varthik, sure, I don't see why he wouldn't be involved in the negotiations.
Amazing. This is the best day ever.
But regardless, I mean, she's been drinking all night, so she's probably still a little bit...
I'm hungover.
Already.
Hungover and still a little drunk.
But now to the other part.
During the day too.
And he turns and he could you please move the dishes? I mean, it's very nice. It looks beautiful here, but we should probably move it up so I can give it a open and make sure everything inside is still intact.
It's here.
Well, I want to make sure everything's intact before I take it up to my business associates.
Caretaker, shut the door.
Yeah, right away, sir. And she shuts the door.
And Mel immediately posts up at the door, just the whole body leaning up against it and shit.
Okay.
Nate's gonna open up his can of mustache wax and be like, how do you use this? Just put his whole hand in and just start slathering it all over his face.
Just gloopy mess. Yeah. Gotcha.
You put it on your nub, Nate. Your nub.
Can I pick up on any nefarious intent from our guests?
Give me an insight check.
I don't think it's our guests you need to worry about.
Yeah.
16. So you don't detect anything other than you can tell by his the way his hands are slightly shaking that he is overwhelmed with emotions right now. Excitement for sure, but nefarious? No.
Okay.
So are you not worried that there's gonna be like a butt ton of spiders that pop out of that thing?
Why'd you gotta mention spiders, Nate?
Oh, no.
That there were a bunch of spiders on the ship that popped out of things,
Oh
like
my god, no,
guy.
not the spiders.
If this box does what it was purchased to do, then that shouldn't be a problem.
Better not be spiders.
So
you weren't just storing spiders in the box. Got it. We're good then.
So he leans over the box and whispers something, and then you see him also reach into his pocket at the same time. And then a line appears near the top and slides all the way around, leaving a thin but now visible crease around the entire box. And he takes his...
Holding it?
No, the box is 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot.
Okay, so it's on a table.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he just shimmies the top up and lifts up the entirety of the box lid that now exists, that didn't before. And inside you can all see, looks to be like oiled leather bound tightly with thongs of leather thongs, leather straps all around the whole thing, tying it all up. And he carefully untiles. And one of the things that you notice is that, I mean, other than the fact that it's all oil, like the leather itself is oily, the inside the box looks dry. Like the top of the lid, there's no water on the sides of the box that you can see. And
It's all paperwork, right? There's no gems, gold.
nothing so far. It's just all you can see right now is the leather and the leather thongs that are holding it all tied together. And
All papers, Mel. We don't have to kill him.
Papers.
kill me?
Climactic.
What?
You just said kill me.
You don't.
No, I said we don't have to kill you.
Well, then
You don't
yes,
say the quiet part out loud.
by don't kill me, it means at some point you were planning to kill me.
The thought crossed my mind.
Well,
What?
There was weird spider worshippers on the ship, so if like weird spider things came out and started attacking us.
Nate,
Really?
what the hell?
Hold on, there are some questions we should ask first.
So-
We shouldn't show the entirety of.
Tell me, wait, this was... The only thing I knew of was the giant octopus that pulled the ship under, which, by the way, by what the captain tells me, you all were extremely brave and... using an ice cube to escape? Brilliant! Brilliant use of the tools you had at hand.
Live.
Yes, but necessity is the mother of invention, you know.
No, Nessa. My name is Nessa, not Necessity.
What the lady
the
said,
second
she
name.
saved our lives back then. So I have some questions for you, sir. Given what we have seen, to get you this box, we had our doubts about the true intention of this box. We were curious of its contents.
What other intentions would a box have other than to just hold things?
Well, it's the things that a magically enchanted box of what I can only discern to be a very fine steel or iron, a solid box of iron and steel, mind you, could contain, especially sealed as tightly as this box is. So,
It held my fortune.
sir, I'm a dwarf. I'm surrounded by fortune all the time, and no dwarf I have ever met that didn't have nefarious intent, even a little bit, kept their gems. Sure, a strong box for every dwarf, but none of those boxes were magically enchanted and made to this quality unless it had something of such value, such as the king's jewels.
Or surrounded by evil spiders. You're forgetting the evil
those
evil
spiders!
or
Also not a dwarf.
evil spider worshipping shamans
Not a
hiding
dwarf?
something. Well,
What is he?
Well, when the shaman died that was protecting that box, brought Lilith into this. The thought crossed my mind that maybe we would have had to dealt with you in the same way as we dealt with that shaman. Mind you, we don't want to, but...
Do you not remember that I have not seen this ship in years? It was lost in a storm over 10 years ago.
doesn't
How would-
matter.
Could you let me say this very slowly.
Please.
In 10 years, it could have changed hands multiple times. In 10 years, it could have washed up on any beach anywhere, and anyone could have just commandeered it.
I can't.
So would it
disagree
not
with that logic, sir. I can't.
So could it not just be that I got lucky?
Well, now I think you're lying.
No, that is a lot. That is a lot of coincidence. Now, if you'll excuse me 1 minute, and I cast Zone of Truth centered on that box.
Okay.
50-foot radius.
Wolverine steps back.
out of the zone, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Makes you feel any better. I knew that mustache could tell no lies, so I trusted you.
Well, thank you, young man.
I lean up against the box. I want to believe you, sir, but given my age and all that I have seen, trust but verify. Tell me in this, tell me within 15 feet of this box that you have nothing to do with Lilith.
He doesn't move because he's been standing next to the box the whole time as he's been undoing the leather. And he's like, I am literally showing you right now. And he just unties the rest of it, pulls the leather back, and inside you just see writ after writ. Many with wax seals put on every single one of them. Various contracts based on what you can see from the larger letters. And he just pulls out a large stack of papers.
That's boring.
And I do what I can to read it as he flips through to show me
Yeah,
the things in this.
literally a lot of them are IOUs from other people that owe him money. Some of it is investment paperwork. So essentially, the owner of this writ is, privy to X, Y, or Z, depending on whatever the contract was. So some of it was for equipment, some of it was for straight money, some of it was for trade goods. It's just a lot of contracts.
All right.
While this does not, and as he's holding it up, he goes, this doesn't seem like much to you, but as a businessman, this is my fortune. This is why you will get your 10,000 gold, because I can give you 10,000 gold.
Can I have my part in gems, please? Shiny stones.
We'll get you those gems, and I start fishing around in my gem bag, and I pull out 2 diamonds, large diamonds. I got 2 large diamonds for you right here. We'll get you paid, my dude. And I just hand them out. No,
You'll have to throw them. I'm not getting close to that box.
I roll them along the ground, the 2 diamonds that I have. Just outside of the zone.
There's no reason I don't want to be there. Not a single one.
Just to cool my head and to cast out the last shred of doubt that I have. Are you loyal to Lowell? Please, sir. Just out of curiosity at this point.
Who? You mean the Spider Queen?
Yes, sir.
I'm a traitor. If I worship anyone, it would be Joaquin.
Okay. Fair enough. I drop concentration on the spell with that. Fair enough, my dude.
My goodness.
Given all that we have seen.
Wait,
all
I've
that
got
we
one
have
question.
done,
Did he open the box with his right hand or his left hand?
So he reached his hand in his pocket with his right hand. He whispered something to the box, and as after the line appeared, he did lift it with his left hand.
His left hand? Okay.
Well, technically
Well,
he
I guess he
opened
lives
it
then.
with the key on the right, so
He didn't touch the
semantically.
box.
Is he taking the box with him?
Yes.
Very heavy.
That's his plan. He's taking the box with the paperwork, and so the idea here is that I must take this to a church who basically was the one who prepared all of the documents. Once I bring in them the documents, they'll be able to cash in the value, and once I have the value, I will be able to send you yours.
Okay.
Sounds good. I have everything I care about already.
I would like to cast heat metal on that box.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Why?
I don't have to tell you why. I'm just gonna do
You're
it.
gonna light our house on fire.
It's just gonna heat the metal. It's just gonna make it hot.
Yeah, but it makes it hot enough to burn things, and it's sitting on your wooden table in the middle of your guild hall.
I'm gonna step in front of Nessa as she reaches out to touch it, subsequently touching me in my arm.
I haven't rolled yet. Alright, fine.
Well, Vane stands even further back. Actually, I'm just gonna go outside the house. And...
Fine. You live to tell another tale or some shit like that. I just wanted to make sure that you
Already cut
kept
off my tail, though.
the box stays here until we get our money.
But he needs bags to cash in.
You know, he can take the papers. The box stays here.
And then what if he's...
Nessa, I'll tell you what. Sir, how close is this church of yours? And do you mind if I join you on this little foray, so Our Lady of the House doesn't do anything reckless?
This is all quite irregular. Have I not been upfront with all of you since the beginning?
There was a ghost ship full of spiders and a giant octopus. We'd rather just...
And that is what I paid for you to deal with.
You told us you didn't know it was there.
I did not. I did not know what was there. It could have been anything. I'm paying you to get the box. And to get the box, you had to fight some spiders.
Some?
Just let the poor man go.
Mel,
We have
can
enough
you
money.
please
If he doesn't
escort
pay us, he
him?
doesn't pay us, and we just tarnish his name, and that's forced to a businessman. I'm from a noble family.
This
Businessmen usually are good.
young man understands. Thank you. A voice of reason in this tumult of absurdity.
It's only because he can't drink it.
Plus, I don't know if the voice in my head would like me going to a church. It might try and kill me.
Oh,
So,
there we
you
go.
know.
The voice.
So,
I take back everything I said.
this is just a big part of what you get when you hired us.
Yes, well,
A bodyguard escorting you to
please.
church.
And he looks around and he stands real close to the box and looks up. and just says, I swear on everything that I am as a businessman, you will get your money. I am fair. You have kept up with your part of the bargain. I will keep up with my part of the bargain. But I have to cash this in first.
And we know where he lives, and he already gives mustache
I
wax.
sense no ill will from our friend Albrecht here.
He has no idea you stopped concentrating, Mel, so he knows you cast a spell, but he doesn't know that you dropped concentration.
Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough.
I won't do it. I'll go back to my chambers and maybe light a candle. Boring.
He knows what we've done to the octopus. I don't think he'd want that to happen to himself.
Right. So we
He doesn't want us
appreciate
to
you bearing
run
with
away
us on
screaming from
all
him.
this.
Or swim away, in my case.
This is exactly what you paid for, whether any of us like it or not. So please, take this box with you. And honestly speaking, you can say no to me here. Would you like a bodyguard to help you get this to your church?
No, at this point, I think you've done quite enough.
I would like to sign a contract for the mustache wax delivery. Are we doing this weekly or monthly? Is it like HelloFresh?
That is something that we can discuss. Now, a can of that size should last you easily a month for daily use. If you use it less often, and he looks over and you've just got goop all over your face, eyebrows, it's hanging off. It kind of looks like that scene from Something About Mary off the dude's ear. It's just everywhere. And one thing that you do notice that it's starting to harden a little bit, and it's hard. It's difficult for you to move your mouth, just because it's starting to harden a bit. Your face is getting stiff. Well,
Fabulous.
that isn't really. You should only use just enough to shape the mustache and get it to where it looks, well, quite fetching. And that's all you need. You don't need that much.
What's the price on these things?
Ah, well, for that size, that is worth a gold each. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you think that most only go for a few coppers, well, this is top of the line.
So this is 5 gold per month in perpetuity until we shall perish.
Wait, 5 gold? No.
for
I
five,
want
yeah.
to be paid 1 gold for the stuff that's not coming to me.
Yes, we can definitely make sure that happens.
That's like nothing
Okay, I'm good.
coming to you.
Nope, he agreed. We're good.
Send me hers and I'll make sure she gets paid. I'm a dwarf with a large beard. I'll use it. So I'll make sure the bard gets paid. I'll make sure the bard gets paid a little extra.
Thank you.
Trust him a lot more than you.
So he goes back and he wraps the paperwork back up in the leather, puts the lid back on, and as the lid goes back on, the seal or the crease that was there slowly disappears as it wraps around the whole thing, and it becomes that solid cube that it was again. All right, Varthik, give me a hand and we'll get this out to the carriage. Yes, sir. And both of them come and grab it, and the two of them work to carry it outside and put it in to the back of the carriage, where it is slid into another box, and that box is clamped shut, and another padlock is put upon it. And then the door is closed to that particular compartment, and a second lock is put on that door. With that done, I believe our business here is concluded, yes? Again, it should be a few days. I would say a week, at most 2.
Okay, but when do we get the threesome?
A threesome of what?
You agreed that you were going to meet with me and your butler
But I thought we just had the negotiation, and you said 1 gold would work for you.
Mustache cream. Now we had a private. Oh, I thought we had a moment. You looked at me.
I have eyes, and they do that.
Oh my gosh. Fine. Go.
I'm
Like you don't even care about me.
Ma'am, I barely know you.
That's right.
Yeah,
So you
but-
don't care about me.
Does it matter though?
It does.
It does. She said it does, and she sounds a little disappointed. All right. So, and with that, they board, and their driver whips the reins, and they start to roll out.
Oh, wow.
All right. So with that, what do y'all have any, like, are you doing anything over the next couple of weeks? Because it's going to be about a week and a half before this comes back. So is there anything in particular that you all will be doing in that meantime, or?
I want to have a conversation with the group about our finances, given the nature of our finances and how I'm kind of holding all of our money. I want to know what everybody wants out of the cash, or if it's just cool that I stash it and pay them whatever they need something. So what are your thoughts? Pay you guys when you never need something?
Yeah.
What about the rest of you?
It's working so far.
All right.
See you bold. Any
Works for
program?
me.
And
But
what is your name?
I'm Seabold. I do currently look like Thorgrim, so I'm sure that does help you remember things.
That helps a lot.
All right.
It's quite easy.
Oh, sorry.
I'd appreciate if you just handled the finances, Mel.
It works for me. I just want to make sure you guys are happy with the nature of things. I don't want to do you
Are
guys.
you keeping a clear log about what you have, or are you just like put it in a pile and hope for the best?
I've been hoping for the best so far, but if you want me to start keeping a log,
Yeah, because if you die, I need to know what my portion is, and I'll just walk away with it.
the way that I figured that is if I die, I kind of hope you guys have been keeping track of where I've been putting all my money, but
Have you shown anybody where you've been putting it?
I haven't.
Okay.
Over the course of what I'll do then is over the course of the next couple of weeks, I'll make a withdrawal from Bank Rock, centralize the finances, and I will get with the blacksmiths down in town and have them make me a reasonable sized steel box, something that's not going to cost us all that much, but something that's still going to be sturdy.
Can we enchant it? Make it blue.
If you want,
Put
sure.
a big A on it.
I am all about that. We could surely afford such things at this point, and I would feel a lot safer behind an enchantment with the box just sitting there over Bank Rock that I've been using. So,
Done. Love it.
all right, cool. Then over the next couple of weeks, Mel will get a chest put into his room. It's obvious to anyone that's there, and he will properly mount it to the wall. It's going to be screwed to the wall, screwed to the floor. He's going to have Wilvain enchant the son of a bitch however he wants.
And what kind? Are you talking a large chest? Is this a small chest? What kind of chest? Like, what size are we talking here?
We're talking something big enough to hold a couple of pieces of armor, most of our coin reserve. I want it to be comfortably large, but not something so bulky and huge that it draws everybody's eye to it. So
like a standard chest.
yeah.
Okay. So a standard chest is going to cost 5 gold.
Sold.
It holds, basically 300 pounds of gear.
300 pounds of gear and gold. That is a fair bit. We'll get a second one if necessary. All right. The deduction's made. We'll get that ordered in, put in, and I will start a log. It's going to be written in Dwarven,
That's fine.
But the log's going.
Dwarven law.
So I need to make some notes here, and I get into my notes about that one because I've got notes about money at this point. I'll just see my notes.
Yeah, and so you're just keeping that chest at the place.
Yeah, it's essentially in my room, bolted to the floor.
Got it.
Wall and,
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to worry about adding it to your character sheet and all that stuff. We can just that's easy to just it's in the room.
Can I find some sort of fire dagger or poison dagger or damage dagger? Like extra damage dagger.
If there's only one place in town that you know of that you can go and try to find a particular type of magic item. Mm-hmm. And that's the quartermaster. So is that where are you heading down to see her?
Yeah, and I wanna drag Mel with me because he's the sugar daddy.
Okay.
Works for me. Whatever you like, madam.
Thanks.
Cool. So you make your way down to Captain Zendros's place, and my favorite customers. How are you? Come in. What do I owe this pleasure?
I need a better dagger to kill things.
We always need something better to kill things, don't we? Well, let's see. What exactly are you looking for then?
Something with magic damage, so it could be poison or fire or anything along those.
I see. So you're looking for something that not just stabs, but also does a little oomph in it as well.
That's correct.
I see. And is that the only thing you're looking for?
Yes, for me. Mel might have something he wants.
Now, nothing's come to mind. At least nothing in our. I'm a bit expensive, and I don't think I can afford me just yet. So whatever the lady wants, we'll shop for her today.
Okay. Perfect. Well, let's see what I currently have. Let me check my ledger here and see what I can get you currently, and to see if any of that fits your needs, shall we?
Yay.
So she takes out a leather-bound book, a leather book that has also got some metal banding on it that she pulls out and unlocks. And she says, just give me a moment here. And let's see, yes. Let's see. Nope, those are not weapon. That is not a weapon. Unfortunately, no. I don't have anything immediately available. Which means I'll have to look for what you're looking for. And I'm sure you're still aware, but I will reiterate. Again, finder's fee is 50 gold a week. As I go through my contacts and find who may have what you're looking for.
Okay.
And just as a quick question and a reminder, 100 EP is 200 gold, or
yes, yeah. Electrum is basically the only monetary, because it's very rare, because it's not really used as currency anymore. It's the only one that's weird with its conversion rate. So yes,
right.
It's 2 gold pieces per Electrum piece.
I got you. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of some coins. Let's see how I'm going to do this. I slide out a single Electrum bar. We'll settle up when the item comes in, whatever the difference is, and I'm sure we'll be in contact if you need more, if you need time or whatever.
Those things are 10 pounds each, right?
Let me get the half a pound.
Half a pound? Okay.
Yep.
I couldn't remember how heavy they were. She pulls it and she picks it up, and it's pretty hefty in her hand. She's like, Electrum, where'd you get your hands on something like this?
Oh, madam, you've asked me that before, and for the time being, I'm going to keep my sources to myself. I'm a dwarf after all, and we find ourselves in some weird.
Yep.
What would you like?
Understood. Understood. So, with that said, let's. I will let you know when I find something.
Yay!
Excellent. Well, we appreciate you as always.
And those are worth 200 EP each bar. I don't remember what they were. Okay.
Yeah. 200.
So that's 400 gold per. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have how much you gave her written down.
It says it. Hold on, let me just read it out loud, 'cause I think we're lost in translation.
Or is it 200 gold? That's how much that bar is worth.
Yeah, 200 gold is how much the bar is.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
While they're doing that, I'd like to offer Seabald and Nate to go visit the council.
Okay.
I'm going to go visit them anyway.
Okay. Regardless of whether or not they go.
Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't leave you alone with that.
Definitely, we'll be tagging along.
Okay.
You did the first time when I went to tell them about this, right? Okay. Never mind. Off we go. Anders!
So you're lucky enough to find that the council has actually been they've been meeting together more and more often, especially since news of the impending the war that essentially has been brewing in the ocean. So they're all there having discussions on what things that are basically going on. And currently, they seem to be in kind of a heated debate over something. You're not entirely sure what, but it looks like Ida and Manistred are really at each other's throats right now.
Hello.
Yep. We will table this and talk about it later. That's what Manistred Copperlock says. And it's like, yeah, whatever, lady. Hey, y'all, what do you want?
Fulgrim has something to tell you.
All eyes turn to you, Thorgrim / Seabald.
Why are we here?
Tell him about the octopus in the box.
I'm sorry.
In the box, not in the box.
Oh.
The spiders in the box. No.
No, there were no spiders in the box.
There's a cat in the box? That's in your head.
It was Jack in the box? No, it was just papers.
Anyway.
Are you going to just waste our time? We're in the middle of something.
It did look like you were in the middle of a cat fight. Do you need us to go and do something for you again?
You came here and told us that you had something to tell us. So tell us something.
Wolvane said he had something to tell you.
No, I said Fulgrim.
He just wanted us to come with, and we didn't want to sick him on you alone, because that would be dangerous.
What I know.
You could see Erlander's face is just getting like there's a certain color his face turns that you've noticed over the time that you've known this man, that it slowly starts to change color as he gets more and more irritated and angry. He's about half angry at this point, based upon the shade of his face.
Angry meter.
Yeah. Based upon it's like a mood ring, but it's his face.
I could make that happen.
And also, there's a vein that's starting to throb a little bit.
Gross.
Oh my.
Giddy.
Well,
Please,
we'll tell
if
you
you
when he gets full angry, he's nearly there.
just speak.
What's he had?
I know you left. Is it something about what happened while you were gone?
85%, man.
My God, you impossible! No!
There we go. Okay. So I told you about the merchants that sent us out for the box. You don't remember, do you?
Is that what we were doing?
Yes, we remember.
Well, we retrieved it. There was a giant octopus and
In the box?
no. There were spiders in
No.
the box.
Yes.
Spiders.
There wasn't. The box was dry as my wife.
Yes,
Smelled like
fine,
fish, didn't
yes.
it? Oh yeah, there was the fish people that attacked us. That was spooky.
Wait. Did you just say fish people?
Yes, there's.
And that actually perked up the heads of a couple of lizard folk that were actually in the room as well. They weren't up at the table with the council, but they were in the room.
I'm trying to eat my chicken.
And they looked up and said, and they looked over, like, how?
Breakup.
I like the sight of the
Uh-oh.
generator better.
Oh.
Sorry, a shout out just happened.
Oh.
Still
Voices
made
in
noise.
your head, just like Nate.
Yeah, there was voices in my head. Exactly.
Talking to right now. Is that a voice in my head?
All right. So, wow, I got completely distracted. Now I forgot what the hell I was doing. Yes.
You distracted never.
Yes, it does happen on occasion. So now you were saying that don't worry about the box. We don't need to talk about the box anymore. You said fish people.
It was blue, it was shiny, couldn't open it.
We are done with the box. Tell me.
Put any other corpses in your bag? Did you take any of their faces?
Yes, but only the Spider-Man shaman dude.
No, you didn't take any of the Sahagin faces?
I thought you did take. I thought you brought a corpse with you. I thought you put a corpse in your bag.
Let me
Yeah.
check
I
my-
can't remember.
Let me check the sack. One
Yeah,
moment.
check your sack for a corpse, because I'm pretty sure you put a corpse in your sack.
Rotting fish
Yeah.
corpse.
Oh, I do have
in
a
front of the
fish.
council because that would be hilarious.
I have 3 fish
Yeah.
and 1 half orc. Yes.
Wait,
There you go.
you get the half orc.
He was the shaman.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, are you? Mel's here now. Nessa?
Sorry.
They're gone. They're not here. Okay, they're not here.
I heard him.
You're hearing things. Everyone's hearing things now. Okay,
Yes. 3 of fish.
so you're
One
so
is a half orc. I'll pull the faces out the bag. Wait, they're on the belt. There you go. And we just slide them. His clothes out of the
that
way.
definitely gets the attention of the lizard folk. They come over and they're Sahagin.
You said that before, yes.
He's bad.
Well, he's dead now.
Yes. Good. Dead.
Okay.
So what? I mean, beside it being disgusting, what are we looking at? And this is Ida.
3 dead fish, a half orc. There's a few more human faces. I've got to give them all to Timmy. He'll sort them out.
Hey,
Why are they still on my belt, actually? I should have done this before I came to the council. It's been a long week. Nessa was drunk. She tried to set fire to the house again.
it all sounds very exhausting, but
That was a good time.
and she looks over and says, "Harsh, are you telling me this is what we's up against?" And the lizard folk.
Big one.
Wait, they come bigger? Ah, yes. Stronger, Sahagin. Bigger, Sahagin.
You know, like tuna come in a can, so you think they're small, but then when you get them in the ocean, they're huge. It's how, yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see that. All right. Well, so what? Did you fight some of them or what?
Well, we killed some of them. I wouldn't say a fight. They're fish.
Well, I mean, you fought them, you killed them, and now you got their faces sitting on our table.
When you go fishing, do you call it a fight? I don't know.
Hopped on our boat.
Okay, so they jumped up on the boat you was all on.
And then died
You fought.
immediately.
They just died up. So what? They can't. I thought you said they could breathe air. Can breathe air. Not sure what
The air anymore, are
talking about.
We'll get one off his belt and see if it breathes.
No, you idiot. No, I'm not talking about the dead ones are breathing. Oh my God. Y'all are
they?
exhausting.
Might have even talked. I can't remember. That was a while ago.
Y'all are so exhausting. I swear on everything that I believe in as a fisherman.
They have nothing on the spiders. Let's put it that way.
You know, I don't even care about no spiders. I'm worried about these things that are supposed to be fighting or sending an army or whatever the hell's going on with
A
them.
fish army. You're scared of a fish army.
I mean, those look like pretty big fish.
We're on our way to
You know what? I'm done talking to you.
person. They could be
Hey.
related.
Look, Cat Whisperer. I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. That's the only thing I remember you as is the Cat Whisperer. But look, you seem like you're mildly intelligent. Please tell me what happened.
So, I was sleeping, and then we heard fighting, and there were fish people just, trying
then
to
he-
kill the crew.
And then he
And
hid.
then we killed them, and a lot of them ran away. I can't remember if they actually talked or anything to each other, or if they just kind of squealed I don't know, fish noises, blub blub. But and we killed them and
So they
their bodies off the boat because we didn't. Well, I kind of wanted to just kind of dump a fish scales in front of you guys because that kind of seems funny, but we didn't end up doing that.
Well, one of the reasons we is here today is because your boat ain't the only one that's been attacked by them little fish people. And they seem to be getting bolder, and I ain't liking anything that's happening with it. We've lost two fishing ships.
Blasted too.
We've lost two fishing ships so far. We don't know where the cruise is.
You've lost fishing ships to fish.
Little man, I am gonna tell you this one time. These ain't fish. These is fish people. Fish.
Oh, we know. We're well aware.
Fish.
You're not even there. Oh wait, you are there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm confused on who's where now.
Mel is there. There's Mel right there.
Never mind. I'm good. I'm glad someone agrees.
Yes.
These things are becoming more and more and more dangerous. Tell you what, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to put a Marine on every single fishing boat we send out. Well, I don't know if we can, and Erlander's kind of like, I don't know if we really have the manpower or the coffers to pay. Damn it, I don't care. My fishermen are going out there. They got a job to do. They got to catch that fish, because if they ain't catching that fish, we ain't got no money. And if we ain't got no money, we ain't going to repel anything when push comes to shove. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes. Now,
There was
we need to have a couple of our Marines.
one who attacked us. I don't know if one Marine. I mean, I know they're few and proud, but
Any more than that, there ain't going to be room for fishing. At least having someone available to fight might be able to keep a fishing boat from being lost at sea.
Okay, where are they coming from and when do we go?
That's the thing, we don't know yet. We have our newfound comrades, and she gestures over to the lizard folk. They've been looking, but they ain't found nothing yet.
Do we recognize any of the lizards? Were they the people that we talked to?
So,
What was his name? He was like TikTok.
yeah, so no, it's not him. These are completely different lizard folk that you have not, that you don't recognize, that you haven't really dealt with in any kind of capacity before. There have been more and more.
That's why you're wrong. Wilvain calls him TikTok anyway.
Yeah, but it's not him. I'm just saying. Oh, you're gonna call him TikTok anyway? Yes. Never mind. Never mind. I know what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Can I speak? What did they speak?
Draconic, and you can.
Oh, okay.
You're the only one that can.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I'll speak to him. TikTok. You.
Are you speaking to me?
Yes. Is your name not TikTok?
M. Harsh.
Have you tried drinking water?
All the time. What do you want with Harsh?
We want to know where the fish people are coming from, and
We are searching. Ocean. Very big. Many cave. Plenty place to hide.
they live in the ocean.
Yes.
Well, we can't swim, so good luck.
Thank you.
Can we just get a big straw and, like, suck out the ocean?
The only thing that sucks is you.
Wow. I heard that, cat. Okay, very well. Thank you, TikTok.
Harsh.
Yes, I know.
Harsh.
I do have these cough drops. They help me.
He kind of cocks his head a little bit as he watches you and turns back to.
I'll get like a little eucalyptus menthol.
He turns away from you. He seems to have lost all interest in anything dealing with you right now.
Well, I'll have it. I'll have my own cough drop. It's fine.
Okay. All right. So, so yeah, the next couple of weeks kind of go by. Generally, no problems. Goes by without much of a hitch. And during that time frame, a courier shows up with a medium-sized chest that is locked. He brings it in and takes out a key from his pocket and unlocks it and opens it up. And inside is...
Does he open it with his right or left hand?
He holds the lock with his left hand, puts the key in with his right,
Yeah.
and then lifts the whole thing up using both hands.
Oh, he's lucky. Okay.
And inside is a bunch of coins, and about 10 jewels.
Ooh. I will take the jewels.
All right, so each one of the jewels is worth 100 gold each. They're all nicely cut, of various things. Some sapphires, some rubies, various types of gems, all cut very nicely. Each one worth 100, and there's 10 of them.
Cool.
And inside the rest of the chest is 9,000 gold pieces.
If Mel's not already there, I'll shout him over to...
Mel heard the sound of a chest and coin. Materialized behind this guy silently. It was amazing what happened. And at the table, he just sits there and counts it out real quick. Because
You're not counting 9,000 coins real quick.
okay, not real quick, but he's gonna count it all. Kind of a hobby. Gotta make sure it's all there.
Okay.
3 weeks later.
Yeah, so that's gonna definitely take a couple of hours.
Oh, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I want to minor illusion extra coins in there every once in a while.
And if I remember right, minor illusions, they just sit there, right? Like if he touches it, his hand goes right through them, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so as you're counting, every once in a while, you go to grab one and your finger goes right through it, and it's not there.
And with the way that
Actually, you know what? Give me an intelligence check real quick.
Oh, good lordy.
Just give me an intelligence check.
Do intelligence. Oh, I'm average. Look at that. Hold on. If I could just remember how to throw this into the window.
Okay, so you're able to keep your concentration enough to not lose count.
I was doing it in front of him.
Yeah, but I just, he's at like 7,364 and then goes, shit. What was I at again? So I was just, trying to see whether or not he lost count at any point during his counting of 9,000 coins, because that's a lot of things to try to keep track of. But it's all there.
I'm shouting random numbers at him too, so I mean
the courier, who I'm assuming you weren't allowing to leave, correct?
Yeah, he's fine. I am. I don't know.
I wasn't gonna stop him. He brought
Okay.
a large chest of coins.
Yeah, he brought the chest. Okay, so you're just counting them. You actually allowed him to leave. Okay, that's what I wanted to. I thought you were locking him in the room. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, he leaves. The money's all there. It's 9,000 gold.
Jesus. I'm not putting that in my inventory.
Nope. I mean, you can just put it in that other chest that you got, or put it wherever you're gonna put it.
That other chest is gonna essentially be in my notes, so that we're all aware of what that is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, 9,000 gold is in the note chest.
Cool.
Which I'm actually gonna balance the rest of my bag's inventory with that, because I got a lot of gold on here.
All right. So let me roll, because I need to know exactly how many weeks it's gonna take. There we go. All right. Now, with that said, I think this is a good time for us to take our break. It's been about 2 hours, so this is a good time for us to go ahead and take care of any bio needs that we have. And so I'm going to take a break. You're all going to take a break. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. So that's going to be 35. So whatever your time zone is, 35. That's what we're going to be working on here. So we're going to take a break. Y'all take a break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll see you on the other side. See you in a bit. We are back. Yeah, it's Kappa. That's the name. Kappa is the name of the parrot. So welcome back. We're back. You're back. Everybody's back. Mostly. We got one that's not going to be on camera for a little bit, but that's not a big deal. All right. So. Alrighty then. So after another, so it was 2 weeks basically. Whenever you before they showed up, and then it was another 2 weeks before they gave you the cash. Or no, it was another week. Sorry. So things have been going well. You still haven't found any word, Nessa. You haven't gotten any word back yet on your magic item that you had commissioned to try to get found.
Stab.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually.
You haven't heard anything back yet after this amount of time. Anything else that y'all are doing in the meantime?
I have several points of interest. There's several things that Wilbur needs to do while he's in town.
Okay.
Timmy the Face, for one.
Okay.
He's gonna try after the council meeting and the fish people.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to learn how to swim at one point.
Okay.
So,
So you're gonna try to pay someone to teach you to swim, or are you just gonna jump in the water and hope it works?
Timmy know how to swim.
Are we gonna go? Are you talking to Timmy first? Is that what we're doing?
We'll talk to Timmy and see if he can
Okay.
swim.
All right. So you head over to the outskirts there where Kester's Leather Goods is, and you go and look for Timmy. You find him. He's in that back area that he's been working on your special project this whole time on. When you find him kneeling in front of the stretched leather of the book cover that he is currently making. He's just sitting in front of it, or kneeling in front of it.
Timmy.
He gets, Mr. Wilvane. Hey, I didn't know you was coming today. How are things?
It's been like 5 months, Timmy. Are you not finished yet?
Well, almost, Mr. Wilvane. This is very delicate. I kind of had a small accident with we'll be honest. Somebody's face ripped in half. So I had to redo a piece.
Oh, yeah, I've had that problem sometimes, yes.
So yeah, you can see it, look at it. Well, it's because face skin is not as thick as other parts of the skin, and also these is people, and people.
What about this orc face? There you go, Timmy.
Oh well, I really don't have a plate for it yet, Mr. Wilvane. But you know what I can do? I can at least dry it out so it doesn't go bad and stuff, and maybe if I rip another piece or something else happens, then I can fit that in there that way. But right now,
too. Can you make a coin purse, Timmy?
Coin purse, Mr. Can't you just ball it up and tie a string around the top?
Don't you have to dry it out and? No.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was just saying that I can do that for you, Mr. Wilvane. Sure, I can do that.
You can do that with a fish?
I can do that with just about anything that's got skin, Mr. Wilvane.
You're already a wizard, Timmy. I knew it.
Oh no, Mr. Wilvane, I ain't smart enough to be no wizard. I've been known to be a lot of things to a lot of people. I've been called a dummy. I've been called an incompoop a couple times. I've been called special. That was nice. I
make a coin purse out of a fish head, and it's magic to me.
Roly-poly fish heads. Eat 'em up, yum. I know all about them, Mr. Wilvane.
Oh, can you swim, Timmy?
Can I swim? Well, I don't know. Is doggy paddling swimming?
I don't know. Do dogs swim?
I
know a brothel we could go to.
What? My mama says I ain't allowed to go to those places, Mr. Wilvane.
You don't want to.
There's ladies there that'll take all your money.
That's a dog brothel.
Well then, wait, Mr. Wilvane. If it's a dog brothel, is it a brothel for dogs, or is it a brothel that has dogs in it?
We've had that question for a long time. We still don't know, Timmy. Yeah.
Okay. Well, hey, that's kind of an interest. I don't know if I really want to know, but if you ever find the answer, maybe you could tell me.
Maybe we can go together.
I don't know about that, Mr. Wilvane, but either way, it's good to see you. How are things been? Have things been okay?
Apart from the fish people, the spiders, and the giant octopus, pretty good.
Oh my goodness, you saw the spider with the giant octopus?
Yeah, inside a box.
In a box?
I think so.
Boy, Mr. Wilvane, you have the greatest adventures. I hope one day I can be as strong as you and I can go out adventuring in this wide world. But I'll tell you what, I don't think I'm strong enough to do those kinds of things, Mr. Wilvane.
Do I look strong?
Well, I mean, not like muscle strong. You ain't punching nobody in the face or nothing, but you got brains, and you can make magical things happen.
And you can make a coin purse out of a fish head. So we all have our skills, Timmy.
Well, you know what, Mr. Wilvane, I ain't never thought about it like that.
And one day we'll teach you some magic.
You will, Mr. Wilvane?
That's the plan.
I'm very happy to hear you say that, Mr. Wilvane. So very happy. Oh, what?
I must learn to swim. Do you, where does one do that?
I mean, well, up on the river, there's a part, not too far away up the river here. That's kind of the swimming hole where a lot of folks do a lot of swimming. You know who probably would know how to do it? Over there. Oh, who?
No, never mind.
Okay. Well, you know what? Up the rivers away is the Sea Grove, right? And that's where Mr. Farron. That's where Mr. Farron works. And well, I guess he lives there too. But he's a druid, so I guess he is the forest. I don't know how all that works, Mr. Wilvane. But really, what he does is I know he can turn into animals and swim. So if anyone would know how you do that, he would probably know because he's a sea druid.
That's a very good point, Timmy. I could turn it into an animal and swim. Yes, thank you.
All right.
On with your work. Thank you very much.
I will do so, Mr. Wilvane. By the way, give me a perception check.
Uh-oh. No, Timmy, please don't be.
All right. He just looks tired. He looks real tired. He's got some bags under his eyes.
Are they overworking you, Timmy?
Who, Mr. Wilvane?
Anyone but me.
No, Mr. Wilvane. I've been doing just fine. I've been, I've got a lot of energy lately. I've got, ever since I started on this project for you, Mr. Wilvane, I've had a lot more energy and I've been real creative. I've been coming up with a lot of things in my head on way to make things pretty and other stuff. And man, you gave me some of this new fish stuff. I'm gonna try to try something new with what I was thinking about. I'll make your coin purse because that's what you asked for. But I'm gonna see if I can make you something else too.
Am I overworking you, Timmy?
Mr. Wilvane, I hardly ever see you. So, you ain't making me do nothing I ain't wanting to do.
Where are you sleeping?
Oh, at my house. I go home, see my mama. I sleep on my bed in the house.
Is it a nice house?
It's as good as a house is. It ain't big or nothing.
I'd like to visit one day, Timmy.
Well, that'd be mighty nice, but you just gotta let me know so I can warn Mama and we can make sure we can have a nice dinner for you.
Oh, yes, you've got to prepare the rug and the table. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Wilvane, the rug and the table. I don't know what that means, but it sounds important.
Yes. Okay, Timmy. Thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Wilvane, but hey, I wanted to show you. Did you see? Did you see how pretty this thing? Look, it's finally starting to darken. So that's when it's starting to get to that point where it's going to be usable. Because as it gets darker, it means it gets tougher. And when it gets tougher, that means
this conversation last time, Timmy.
Not really, Mr. Wilvane. And we talk about a lot of things.
Where I said you may have been created to annoy me.
Oh, I do remember that, Mr. Wilvane.
Okay, then.
I told my mama that, and she was really confused because she don't know who you is. And she's the one that created me.
I'm leaving now, Timmy.
All right. Well, have a good one, Mr. Wilvane. We'll see you later.
We will.
And he closes the door behind you.
Okay. Wolverine's gonna rethink his swimming idea.
Okay.
What level of polymorph? I'll look this up. Never mind.
Okay. I was about to say, well, you have access to the spell list. So you tell me. I think it's 5th. Might be 4th. Anyway. So, you visited Timmy. Did you have anything else you wanted to do, Wilvane?
We need underwater stuff, apparently, so I'm just keeping my ear out for underwater breathing potions, any scrolls or anything.
Scrolls of water breathing, anything like that, just looking for... Okay. Easy enough.
Which reminds me, I should figure out what those 2 potions I got actually do.
Which 2 potions are we talking about here?
I got 2 random unidentified potions at the end of our last bit with that fat stack of cash as well. We never identified them, so.
I thought you did, but I guess. Oh no, we didn't actually identify them, have we? Yeah, you've had time to be able to test it and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, so let me identify. One of them is a potion of water breathing.
I knew that one looked familiar. Looked familiar too.
So yeah, one is a potion of water breathing, and the other one is a potion of heroism.
Heroism.
And they're both identified.
Not at all.
Yeah, they're both identified in your inventory.
Thank you.
I forgot you had those, and yeah, so just remind me on those, because once you guys take, if you're able to take a long rest, you can attest it, and just stick your finger in and give it a little lick to figure out what it is, and that kind of thing. So you had time to figure that out.
Talking about.
Yeah, potions. Talking about potions. Nothing else. All right.
I mean, I'll at least get to be a hero at least once in my life. I'm kidding.
Okay. So, anybody else have anything that they want to take care of in that 1 week period?
During this last week, Mel will have just wandered off back to the mines.
Okay.
A little more than...
Little work. Keep yourself busy.
Exactly.
Okay.
A little more than his mace and holy gear, no armor, no nothing.
Cool. All right, perfect. So, so those couple of weeks kind of go by. We are now definitely smack dab in... Let me do this. Let me open this up. Yeah, we're right in the middle of essentially the very end of Wheelson. We're nearly towards the fall festival, basically the what is the end of summer, right? We're right at that. This is basically kind of the Richfest is essentially the big celebration right before harvest and things like that. So we're right before this is happening. So we're close to the end of summer. I was saying we were at the middle, but yeah, now we're actually closer to the end after those 3 weeks. So with that being said, where have y'all been sleeping? Have you been staying in the guild hall?
No.
I figured you weren't. Yeah, I figured you weren't.
More often than not, but Mel's been trying to stay with the dwarves for a little while and remember what it is to actually be underground compared to being on city,
Cool.
I still have my familiar
at my house.
Yeah, I've got the familiar at Nate's house.
Okay.
And that looks like Nate's old cat. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool. So Seabold, you are staying at the guild hall?
Yeah, I'm staying at the guild hall.
Okay.
Just kind of just going around town, seeing what else might be going on, just to make sure that nothing comes our way that we don't know about.
I mean, other than the fact that, one thing that you've definitely noticed is that there's been a lot more lizard folk. They've been freely, trading has started to really kick off a lot between the people of Saltmarsh and the lizard folk. The lizard folk have a lot of very interesting trinkets and things that they've been making. Also, while their metalwork they don't do any kind of metalworking, they make extremely strong and potent bows, spears, and things of that nature. And they've been doing some trading with some of those for metal weapons to use in what everyone's assuming at this point is going to be a full-out war, right? With the Sahaugen. And especially since you guys came to the council showing them that, yeah, a boat was attacked, which is showing them that not only are the small fishing boats being attacked, but also larger vessels. So this not only threatens Saltmarsh's fishing industry, right? The other part of it being a port town is all the trade. And if word starts to get out that it's dangerous to come into Saltmarsh, a lot of that trade is going to die, which is really going to hurt the town in the long run. So that's been kind of something that a lot of the rumors and murmurs have been about, going on for quite a bit of time now. Essentially, ever since the whole thing was discovered about the Sahaugen to begin with. So, with that said. So wait, just so I know, Nate, where you're staying in your place with? Or are you staying in the guild hall?
I'm staying at my house for the most part.
Okay.
And working.
Your shack?
Yeah, my little shack, and working at the, what was I doing, cemetery libraries?
The cemetery library stuff, yeah. Yeah. You do notice every time that you're in the library, the voice tends to be a lot more insistent about you learning things. It just wants you to read and learn things about, especially if it's any kind of secret. If it's about a secret society, or if it's about a secret treasure, you get this overwhelming urge, and followed up with a familiar voice urging you to read about it and learn about it. But other than that, things are speaking of learning, was there anything in particular, like is there any research or anything? As you work at the library, you do have that kind of time to do research and learn about anything that you want to learn about?
Mostly trying to figure out who the voice in my head could be.
Ooh. Oh, that's a really good one. I could tell you, but what's the fun in that?
Okay. Cool. So, are you starting in a particular spot, or are you just reading random things and hoping something sticks?
Kind of trying to find, like, I don't know.
Can I help him with this?
Mythological mystery stuff. I don't even
have you
know where I'd start.
Okay, have you talked to Wilvane about this?
My cat's been watching him.
Oh yeah, well, so you do know that he goes to the library and does a lot of research.
And Wilvane would have headed to the library to find about the fish people.
Okay.
So if Nate's struggling, Wilvane, I'll offer to help.
Okay.
Do you need help there, Nate? Why are you in these books?
Want to know what the voice in my head is, what the cat was, what I am.
Isn't it just your, what's it called, patron?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know who the hell that is.
Does it need a name?
Out of my head.
Do we know the names of the different patrons, of the different gods that could be in his head?
I mean, so you don't know even what his pact is. So you wouldn't have any idea where to start. He would probably at least have an inkling of where the power comes from. So he does know it's a fae.
And there's a forest now.
Well, wasn't there the face or face star?
And that seven-pointed star on the cat's head.
Okay. So would that be nature, not magic? Not
So I mean, it could be an arcana, but if you're reading the books, it's going to be an investigation.
Yep. But what books am I reading? Is it arcana books?
That's what I'm asking you. What books are you reading?
What books would Will Vane read if he knew it was a Fey creature?
I mean, you would probably focus on Fey lore, Fey creatures, Fey monsters, the Fey wild, any of those kind of subjects.
Oh, that's why I'll lend to Nate, and then he can study up on them.
Okay.
Try these, Nate. Start here.
So,
Sounds good.
Nate, roll your investigation check with advantage. Because you got help. Okay, so you find something. While there was no drawings or imagery to help kind of solidify. One of the things you did pick up is that there is a powerful but lesser known Fey creature who is essentially a seeker of knowledge. That's what they want. That's what they crave, is knowledge. But what's strange and weird about them is that they don't want to do anything with that knowledge. They just want to know it. And then once they know it, they don't care anymore. So it's a very it's not a possession of knowledge for power. It's not a possession of knowledge for manipulating people or anything like that. It's literally just the search for knowledge itself.
Do I just have a freaking nerd in my head?
But it's not just knowledge. It also wants to explore, go to places where nobody's ever been before, that sort of thing. You could almost say it's just curious.
So, George is in my head.
So it's curious about exploring and knowledge. So is it bi-curious?
Oh my god.
George is in my head.
Oh my god.
I hate you so much. That was a good one. Okay. Yeah, so that's what you were able to glean during that time frame. So you have a little bit of insight possibly into your patron at this point. Something that you didn't have before.
Anything?
No, it was lesser known. So you know it's probably going to take a lot more deeper research to kind of find a name. If it's a lesser known Fae, a lot of Fae don't like anybody knowing their names anyway, their real names at least.
Yeah.
So
you go by Thorgrim.
So it's quite possible that their name is not known, or maybe you'll find their public name somewhere. Unsure at this time, but you're starting to get kind of a picture of what this patron could possibly be.
Well, I'll take it.
All right, so Nessa,
Yeah.
while you're hanging out at the snapping line, a kind of rough and tumble looking man comes in, human, kind of burly, scarred up and down his arms, looks like he's seen a scrap or two in his life.
Just my type.
And he's going around from person to person around the snapping line, showing them a picture drawn on a piece of parchment, talking to them for a little bit, and moving on to another person. And eventually, he gets to you. And he shows you this image and says to you, "Have you seen this person?" And the drawing is not like it. It looks like it was done, but possibly not done by someone who was sitting there looking at the person, almost as either they were doing it from memory or someone was telling them what it looked like. But the individual on the picture looks a lot like Nate.
Oh. Hello. So, who are you? Are you looking for someone, or can I help you?
I just asked you, have you seen this person?
Yeah.
John. Have you seen John Doe?
John Doe. John Doe. No, I've never heard of a John Doe. Yeah, so you can go at any time.
He narrows his eyes at you. It almost as if he's trying to figure out what you're doing. I think you might know who this person is. Why don't you save us both some time and just tell me?
I think this is my bar, and you can get the fuck out.
He looks around. This is Hannah's place, not yours.
Why don't we go talk to Anna about that?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be around for the next few days. Why don't you, you think of anything? You remember something? Come find me.
I'm sure we'll not meet again.
And he heads out. All right.
Get out of my bar.
Get out of my bar. You mother trucker, get out of my bar. Or I slap you. All right. So, those are all the kind of things that have kind of transpired over the past couple of weeks. And with that, at night, one night, the front of the guild hall, it's evening time. It's not at night. It's evening time. And you all just happen to be at the guild hall at the same time when suddenly you hear at the front door.
I'll go to the door and just, as I open it, what the fuck do you want? It's too late for this.
Standing in front of you is one of the Salt Marsh guards. He's breathing his labor. He's breathing really hard. His armor is stained with green and red stains. He's got a couple of small cuts on his forehead that are bleeding fairly freely at this point. Captain said to come get you. We're being attacked. To the waterfront. And he turned around and then takes off towards the waterfront.
Guys, and Mill's just kind of standing at the door with his hand still up on it. Guys, we have a problem here. Slams the door kind of loudly.
I mean, he wasn't quiet. Everybody in the main hall heard it, so...
Oh, I'm just being a showy loud SOB at this point, slamming the door like I just did. All right. I go put on my armor with a little more than a fuss.
Here we go again.
There better not be spiders this time.
Oh, good Lordy, don't remind me of those spiders.
Stay here.
Can't we just stay here?
I mean, as long as we don't have to go into the water, I think we'll be okay. I hope we'll be okay. I'm gonna die out there, shit.
All right, so I'm assuming you're all headed down that way, right?
Dragging my heel the entire way, bitching loudly, yes.
Okay, cool. Let me get you all set up, and we will get to this location. Hold on, we're adding all the things. There we go. So when you first show up, the first thing that you see is straight up combat. There is guards fully being accosted by Sagawan fighters. There are tons of them. They basically are over. Yeah, if you guys want to roll initiative, go ahead and do that. I wasn't going to make you do it yet until you knew what was going on.
I already know.
But it's fine. We can definitely do that. There we go. I didn't mean to do what I just did, but oh well, it's just gonna happen that way. Whenever you get down there, you're approached by Erlander, who sees you off in the distance. He quickly stabs a couple of Sagahaugen and fells them before he turns and runs up to you with surprising speed for a man who has, you know, a prosthetic leg. He's pretty quick on his feet. You can kind of tell based on how quickly he dispatched two of the Sahaugen and how quickly he ran up to you that this is not his first rodeo. He's definitely been in multiple combat situations.
How red is his face?
It's at this point, he's completely flushed. Yes.
Okay. He's 100%. Okay.
Yeah, he's 100% angry at this point. And he's like, listen, I don't know where they came from. They just started coming out of the water. I've got as many guards, but I need your help because there are way too many of them and not many of us. And he points, and you can see, like, right now, there is just tons of them. How many exactly? It's really hard to tell, but you're estimating that there's probably at least 30 of them. Maybe more, and it looks like there may still be some more coming out of the water as well.
Mr. Erlander.
What?
Do you like fried fish?
This is not the time. Just kill them.
You don't want them fried? Do you like hush puppies?
I love hush puppies.
He ignores you and turns around because as basically you're getting approached. There we go. By a large group of them that is headed your way. So let me get everybody where they need to be. Let me share this. Share the record.
Oh, Lori, that's a big old map. You bring that down.
Let's move some things. Yeah, and by the way, the new version for the players, if you didn't notice, you can now adjust. You can move the map with the WASD keys, so you no longer have to grab that little thing in the corner and move it. You can now WASD, and if you use the arrow keys, it moves them by a larger block of movement. So just FYI, for future FYIs. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody on this map. I'm missing Erlander.
Oh, and if you hover over him,
where's Mel?
Big icon.
Mel, that's who I'm missing. That's who I'm missing. Mel, that's who I'm missing. Okay, cool.
Clearly, I need to get a little more obnoxious shit.
There we go. So you're all there.
Okay.
As you can see,
Mel.
as you can see, there's a lot of them, and I don't know why the lighting is weird, but it shouldn't be. There we go. It's light enough that you can see the entire place, so that's fine. So you're being accosted immediately by the ones directly in front of you. You can see them. the guards and whatnot, you can see where they're located. This is a big battle. All right, we're not going to roll. I'm just going to let you know right now. I'm not going to roll the attacks for every single guard and every single Sahaugen, because that would take far too long. So that's all being estimated. I've already done the rolls, basically. That's what it's going to come down to. So with that, the first ones to go. Oh, and I forgot to do one thing, but it's too late now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Seabold, you're actually first.
All right. So we're just going for it here. They're.
I mean, those dudes that are right there and right next to you are coming in.
Yeah, how to target a certain.
Before you go, Seabold, I think we need some fight music.
Oh, indeed we do. I'm working on that as well. Bear with me. I've got a lot of things on my plate. Most of them monsters.
Now all you need is the tartar sauce.
Indeed.
Do you know what batter is?
Ooh.
He batter swing.
I think that's it.
Who's got the fry oil?
Do the fine.
Let me check my bag of holding once.
It's taking a while to load. All right. But yeah, you can go ahead and make your decision now.
I'm just I'm gonna short bow just into center one here.
Dude right in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that is going to be a hit with a 14.
Okay. And then
Go ahead and roll your damage. There we go. 5 points of damage. It's a solid hit. He very much taking some damage and is very upset with that whole thing. I don't know why it's not. Typed in battle is still not loading. Anyway. Oh, because there's a bad gateway happening. That would be why. All right. So we'll have to hopefully fix that later. Next up is Nessa.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a blade ward.
Okay.
Myself. And do.
Is blade ward's a bonus action, right? Or is it an action?
Cantrip.
But is it an action or a bonus action? I believe it's an action, so you won't be able to attack or anything.
Right.
Double checking.
I was gonna go ahead and do. Well, I was gonna Mantle of Inspiration as a bonus action.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, that works.
Okay. So put this on myself. Boop. And then I'm gonna do Mantle of Inspiration.
All right.
And it gives, I can do as many as my charisma modifier.
Yep.
Up to 60 feet of me. So I would like to give everybody the 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and drop that on everybody.
Okay. 1 for you. 1 for you. Can I give it to the guy?
You can do 5, so...
Oh, I probably want to put one on myself.
That's up to you. I was just letting you know what you could do.
Yeah, I'll probably put it on myself. 5. Okay, everybody's done.
Perfect.
End of turn.
End of turn. Awesome. Good buffs. Good buffs for everybody. There we go. Next up is Wilbane.
Do one question before I do anything.
Okay.
Isn't there an extension we're supposed to load on your channel to check if it's working?
I didn't add you all, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, next time.
Working for me.
Cool. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. It's been a
little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're getting roasted, so what do they need to do to get roasted? Let's see. I hit control.
Fireball.
Yep, control. You'll be able to hit. Yeah, you can easily hit all of them.
You gonna roast them?
And then they have to save.
Fish fry.
Yep.
You got.
And
Did it only roll on one?
did you just click the in the action? If you just click the save button, it should roll it for everyone. There we go. There we go. All right. 3 made the save. 3 did not.
Making it clear that this is from my pocket rocket.
All right.
You should really see a doctor about that.
Yeah, so yeah, big explosion. The fireball engulfs and totally just demolishes 4 of them, leaving just 2 remaining out of the 5 that were sitting there. Yeah, that's
I'll take a step forward too, slowly.
What are you doing? No. Not you. I'm yelling at this stupid thing because I'm still trying to get the battle music to work. Fine.
I should never have said anything.
Oh, I'll get it. This will work.
Turn button. There it is.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, it's his turn, but we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. Will this one work? All right, perfect. That is next up is Nate. Are you moving forward?
Oh yeah, Wolverine moved to there slowly. I'm
Okay.
sure he looks at Islander in the eyes as he does so.
Okay. Yeah.
Do a good old.
Or you wanted to be in the square. There we go. That works. Yeah, that's gonna hit. So that definitely hit. Ooh, big hit with 10 points of damage, critically wounding him. It looks like it's not going to take much more for that one to go down. 26, that also hit.
My second boop is 4.
Yep. And another 3 points of damage. It is hanging on by a thread. A literal
Fashion chaps.
A literal thread. Yeah, he's wearing old-fashioned chaps.
I'm gonna stay here, hiding behind our lander.
Okay. Makes perfect sense for you.
Old letters help though.
Uh-huh. He's been around for a while. With the opening that you've given him, he blows right past you and engages the slightly bigger one that's right behind him. Yep. And he pulls out the spear that he had. He just takes it and jabs it right at the Sahaugen in front of him. And his first one does hit with a 21. And for 13 points of damage, and then a second attack with his spear as he jams at it again with a 26, which is another big hit, for another 11 points of damage, and he is whittling this thing down. He is destroying the Sahaugen directly in front of him. And then that's another hit. So he does one final stab.
Yay!
And kills, just stab, and brings it down. All right. And then as he's doing it, he turns and looks at you, Wilvane.
That's 4 to me, 1 to you, just so we're keeping track.
All right, and with that, let's see. That's a dead guy. We'll get rid of him. Mel, you're up.
That just moved my screen. Recenter that. That is a long way. 5, 10, 25. Ain't gonna worry about that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50. I'm just gonna take a running jump at this and just go running into the distance. You guys got this, and
So you're running straight towards the other side over there.
the next group of them.
All right, so you're just running straight through, making your way right into
You
them.
guys got this.
Cool. And awesome possum. All right, so last but not least, oh, I forgot to do that. I meant to hide him. That's fine, whatever. All right, cool. Everybody's there. That was everybody. So now it's just going to be everybody else. Okay, so this is going to take a little bit of time, but this guard is going to be killed. All right, so this guard dies, and this Sahaugen dies. And
Oh, not the red shirts.
yeah.
Oh no.
All right, let me find you, and then the problem that I should have did something before I did all this. The problem is that it's not as easy to delete these as I would like it to be. There we go. So he's gone. Perfect. Out of these, 2 of these guards die. That guy turned sideways for some reason. 1 Sahaugen dies. Out of this, 2 guards die. There is actually a method to this. I did this before.
I think you may need to zoom out on stream so they can see.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody because I wanted to kind of focus in on where you guys were. But there's a lot going on here.
Yes, there is.
And boom. Now, one thing that you all do actually completely notice is that the guards are losing. There are definitely more guards are going down than Sahaugen are going down. That's one thing that you do definitely notice with all this. And one of the other things that you notice is a giant roar that happens. And you can see on the pier on the far side a ginormous Sahaugen. And here's the thing, he looks kind of familiar. He looks, maybe you can't tell them apart very well. Maybe you can't, but he looks just like the one that was on the ship that you fought previously on the boat. Very large, very much well armored, flanked on both sides, and by other Sahaugen that look to be carrying staves of some sort.
He's gone Super Saiyan.
And he is brutal. He just starts taking out just guard, one-handed, guard, another guard, just starts ripping into them, just destroying them left and right. And Erlander sees this. I need you to take care of that thing. I will rally the troops. And with that, we are all the way back at the See you, Bull. You're back up.
By that thing, are you talking about the purple circle thing?
No, that's somebody put there. I'm talking about the far edge. So out of all the on the map, you can see where the big guy is. That's where he was pointing. He wants you to take out the big guy before he takes out everybody, because he is way stronger than these guards.
Sorry about that movement. Disregard that.
Where's the big guy?
Right.
Bottom right. On the one pier that is made of stone.
Oh, okay. All the way over there.
Yeah.
All right. I see him.
Far into the battlefield. Yes.
That's where we're going. All right. Okay. With that said, I'm gonna just kind of I'm gonna unsheath my short sword and swoop up to here.
Okay.
We gotta work our way through, so. And I'm gonna go after this one right here, so we can take him down.
Yeah. That's a 21. That's a hit. He doesn't like it. There we go. You're run right up on him and just slam your blade right into his stomach, and he doubles over and collapses to the ground.
All right, and I guess that's about all I got right here.
You still got 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, I'll move forward then.
All right. Cool. And that's you. Guard. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he gets right up in here, but he can't do anything as of right now. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and put him as identified so I can keep him.
I don't know
there.
what's happening.
I'm going through all these dudes to. So some of them I'm actually controlling, other ones I'm not. But
No, I just placed movement markers like all over the place. I'm sorry.
oh yeah, you did. I just noticed that.
Shotting all around.
I'll fix that in a second. So that guy is fine. All right, perfect. Yep, that one's fighting. That one's fighting. That one's fighting. There we go.
Mr. Astonished Giggle doesn't die. Or Fruit Pink Underwear.
Yeah. There's a lot of great names on some of these dudes. Some not so much. All right, Chiseled guy is gonna do some things. Okay. Wilvane, you're up.
Oh, you got an old-fashioned in there.
I think Ness is before me.
Yeah.
I think Ness is before me.
Is she? Did I somehow miss you?
It went on me, and then you started.
Oh,
moving characters.
I sorry. I completely skipped you. We're good. Now we're good.
It's okay.
It's Nessa.
At least I'm not Mel. That's all. At least
Yeah.
you didn't skip me. Yeah. I'm gonna do. Okay, I can go 10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
And then that's as far as I can go regularly. And then I want to do within 60 feet, I can do Vicious Mockery. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to do it on this middle guy here. Remember the attack button, I assume? The one I have to drag on this guy?
For that, I believe it should be, yeah, no, not the 1d4.
Okay.
That's only if you hit. So it'll be whatever. I thought Vicious Mockery is a save spell.
Okay, there you go.
You can do the cast or the save, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
They
either
both
one.
do the same thing. I always just do cast.
Okay, so it fails its saving throw.
And then I drag the D4
Yep.
on it. There.
And it's dazzling.
There you go. Yeah, light damage. You insult the way he looks.
Yeah, the way he looks is like super freaking ugly, and the fact that he comes out of water, you like a freshborn baby. Seriously, you need to understand that you're walking on land, and we are the landwalkers. So you need to get the hell out of here. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yep, that works. That does it. That does all the things we need. All right, cool. So now it's Wilbane.
It could have been the landwalkers, but nope, we're the drunks.
How far are you? "85 feet. All right. I guess. Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, you're dropping it on that group in the back? Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, they all fail.
Get wrecked, gone.
They all. Oh, 3 of them die. All right, so yeah, your fireball just decimates 3 of them, leaving 2.
And then I'll follow Mel
All right, and you're gonna be right behind Mel. Perfect.
and give Islander a wink.
This is like chess.
This is amazing. All right, next. All right, we're going through. These guys are all fighting each other. There we go. All right, so this one moves up. And casts a spell. And there we go. And Mel, you know what this is. You can easily tell that this Sahaugen just blessed itself and the big guy.
This motherfucker.
I see you.
All right. And then let me make them identified. Perfect. Nate.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll begrudgingly move forward. 180 feet away from him. Well, then I'll just boop these guys.
Okay. So your Eldritch boop.
Finish them off again.
12. That's a hit.
Oh, wow. You suck. You gone.
Dead.
And you get a boop.
And that's another hit.
It's unresponsive. He's about to be very unresponsive. He's going to be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, both of your Eldritch boops smack those little corpses around like nobody's business.
Kind of pull them towards me, because why the hell not?
Yeah, why not? Why not just yank the corpses towards you? That's perfect.
Seems like something a cat would do.
Yeah. All right, so cool. Those guys are good. That guy is good. All right, Erlander. Oops, shit. Erlander. Erlander peels off from the rest of you and then heads down this way to help this big group down here. All right, that's his turn. And then next,
Peel off.
yeah, they're peel off. This guy. He moves up. Yes, I know. I love their little yelling at me every time I do something. All right. Those guards are trying to fight. Those guys are still fighting. That guy is fighting. All right, perfect. So with that, Mel.
Gotta get my calisthenics in somehow. Can I run through enemy targets, or do I have to sidestep?
You have to go around enemies. You can run through allies, but you cannot move through enemies.
All right, then this is gonna be a multi-tick then.
Are you going straight across? How are you moving?
Let him swing at me. I don't care.
Okay.
Or let
That's
him get the big guy.
that's what I was asking, is whether or not you were on top of taking a
Beeline.
Yeah, let him swing at me. Good luck. Have fun. Bye.
Yep. Okay, that's definitely going to be a miss. Kind of figured, but you know, I had to roll it.
Absolutely.
And then the other one, who will also take a swing at you as you move by.
Other one. Oh, motherfucker's got spears, right? Fuckers.
Yeah, so you ran by the top one, by the guard. He took a swing at you, and now you're moving by the other guy who's right here. And this one.
Fair enough. I did go through that square.
And you're not. Are you full? You are fully healed right now, so I don't need to worry about that. And all right, so he's gonna spear you. Or attempt to, anyway. And that's a 17, and that's gonna miss. All right. There you go. And you're just booking your way all the way through.
Yeah, let me check on one more thing. 60 feet, that's not far enough. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Awesome possum. That is those guys. Yes. And these guys are dead, so I can remove them. This guy's got a dainty helmet. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. All right.
Find amber shorts. Filthy legs, poor guy.
Yeah, that guy's got filthy legs. And yeah. Cool. This guy's unusually big, but that's fine. And then this one moves up. The other priestess moves forward, and will actually just throws a healing weapon out, or a spiritual weapon. Sorry. I'm gonna put it. I don't have an easy one here, so let me just put a circle here. Let me put a pointer. She puts it right next to these two, and it totally slams into one of the guards, and kills him. So this guard is now dead. Okay. Now it's everybody. More fighting happening for everybody. All right, we're back at the beginning.
Okay.
So that's you, Siebel.
Okay, I'm gonna level my crossbow at this one in the middle, and because there's guards there, can I get?
Oh wait, before I do that, I forgot. I need to do all the things. So these both of these guards die.
Oh.
And one Sahaugen dies.
Oh.
Out of these, since he's now helping them now, we actually lose one guard. Actually, we lose two guards here, and we lose one Sahaugen. And these ones, we lose one Sahaugen and one guard. Over here, we lose the other guard. Yeah, so if you don't realize it, the Sahaugen are way stronger than these guards. If you haven't figured that out, they definitely have more hit points and they definitely hit harder. So they are essentially manhandling these guards. And it's not going well. And that's not even involving, this is just the one-on-one, fighting that's happening. This isn't even really getting into any kind of the big guy, like not even using him yet. We're not even there. Oh yeah, and this one moves in, so this one's gonna die, and this guy's gonna die. Yep. All right, that leaves them. Perfect, now it's your turn. Sorry, I just had to make sure I get everyone getting killed. There's a lot of battle happening.
Still gonna crossbow this guy here.
Yeah. Yep, that's a hit with the 21.
Damage.
There we go, 7 points.
And I'll just I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Is that I don't remember if this guy's dead or not.
Now with this beautiful pinned lilac locks.
I should probably, yeah, so this guy's dead, so I need to remove him. All right, next is this guard, and he is also dead.
Poor teeny.
All right, big guy. So this big one just mows into this and just kills one right after the other. Takes his trident and slams it, bites into one and completely removes his head with a single bite.
Oh boy.
Didn't Mike Tyson a small ear?
Nope. And then follows up with the next one and then moves forward up in here and then stabs the other one with his trident and kills him as well. And that's his turn. All right, and that's a guard. That's a different guard who's actually alive still. That one is dead. So I can get rid of that.
Not small ears.
Yep, they're all dead. You are alive. You are dead. Nessa, you're up.
Okay. We are gonna do some lightning damage.
Okay.
So roll the black die first, and then roll the other stuff, right?
You got to roll to attack. What are you? What lightning? Yeah.
Attack. Yeah. Okay. So this first.
Yep.
Here.
That +6 or whatever you have. That's a miss.
And I guess I'll move forward a little bit.
Okay. Move right up in there, and that's all you got?
Yep.
All right, no problem. That guy is dead, so I can get rid of him. It's a little bit of cleanup, but I mean, it's going to keep us from having to go through as many each time. There we go. So that's another guard who is dead. And that guard is dead.
Aw.
Henry.
That guard is dead.
Chad.
All right, Ms. Priestess steps up next to these over here and does a heal and heals a couple of their damage, some of their damage. Actually, she heals all of them. Never mind. This is mass healing word. Oh, they're not even wounded, so never mind. She doesn't do shit. She just gets right next to them and is fine. Never mind. None of them were wounded. I thought they were hurt. They weren't. It's fine.
Priestess with an uncombed beard.
Yeah.
These fish people are wild.
She does what she does, you know. All right, cool. So we're deleting Sahaugen. Yeah, he's alive still. Oh, actually, shit. Because they're not there, I'll worry about that in a bit. Yep. And yeah, so go ahead with that. And there we go. So this one's moving forward with this guy. And that one's gonna move forward as well. Get to it eventually. All these dudes are no longer. No, he's fine. Yep, they're not with us anymore. That sucks for them, I guess. Yeah. Perfect. And Wilvane.
Hello. Oh, yes. I was in the middle of a battle or something.
Yep, it happens.
Wolverine's gonna touch himself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Invisible. Excellent. Okay.
Just gonna walk over here.
Sure.
Very quietly.
That's quiet. Are you hiding, or you trying to actually sneak, or are you just
being quiet?
Just being as quiet as you can in the tumult of battle. All right.
He doesn't wear shoes. Nobody can hear him.
Gotcha. No worries. Most of them are more concerned about the ones that they can actually see. So that's all fine and well and good. All right. And that's your turn?
Oh, yes, sir.
Alrighty. Next. So these two are moving up. Moving on up. And cool. So yeah, this guy's gonna end up dying, so I'm just gonna delete him now. And then these priestesses will move forward. Nate.
Hey, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you've got the one that's basically right in front of you.
Yeah, he's gonna get booped because he's looking at me funny. And because I don't want to.
Yep, that's a hit with a 19. Or well, you rolled a 19, but regardless, it's still a hit. Yeah. Another cat paw just appears and then just smacks the crap out of this guy, sending his corpse flying towards you. And you run past it.
I guess, and then the other dude, I'll boop this guy down here, because.
Yep, that'll be another one. That's a 25. That's a hit.
Bloody beret.
2 points. Damaged, but still alive.
Or anything.
You're not gonna yank. Okay.
Just kind of sit there.
Gotcha. No worries. Okay, cool. We're gonna delete these tokens. Perfect. And is that guard alive? No, he's dead too. they're all dying. Everyone's dead. Everybody.
You and your rabid, dishonest jaunt.
All right. And with that, it's fine. So Erlander just gets up, runs past these dudes, and just frickin' jacks this guy up and completely destroys him. It's not even a contest, honestly. Like, yeah. Oops, not 2d4. I wanted the 2d6, because that's what he does with a spear. Yeah. Pretty much one hit does 13 points of damage. It's dead. So it looks like he saved some of those guys. Next up, they're gonna move forward. And that guard is still alive. And he's gonna engage with him. This one is just going to attack. That's fine, we're good. And the guards are gonna stay with Erlander. And I believe that's everybody?
Purple finger.
I think that's everybody. Yeah, it's almost everybody. And this guy is gone. That one is gone. All right, Mel.
Quick question about spell casting.
Yes.
I can cast a single spell in a turn, or can I cast multiple spells in a turn?
You can cast one cantrip and one spell on every turn. However, one of them has to be a bonus action.
Excellent, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We will cast Shield of Faith there.
Okay.
And
so Shield of Faith on yourself, getting your protection from your god.
I'm gonna run up there and finally be useful this fight.
Okay.
And start swinging away like a loon.
Is that a bonus? Okay.
Let me double.
Because I thought Shield of Faith was an action.
Bonus.
Okay.
Let me think.
Then you're cool.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. So 8 points of damage, 8 points of damage, moderately wounding him. Yep, his turn. Him dead. And this guy's oddly endomorphic. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds terrible.
I don't either.
And these guys are gone. All right.
Having a heavy, rounded body build.
Mm-hmm.
Mark's tendency to become fat.
All right, so actually this one is going, since you engaged with it.
Congratulations.
Since you engaged with this one, he's going to turn and go after you.
Good.
2 melee. All right, yep. So he's going to try to bite you first. With a 12. That misses. I thought it was going to be a 22 because it was going to stay on 19 for just a second and then it fell over. And then follow up with its spear.
In all fairness, I think
that's a 16, so that's going to miss. All right, cool.
Good one.
And And
How many do I even have?
right now, 23?
24.
24, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're buffed up. Okay, cool. That guard is dead, so we're just gonna delete, whoops, we're gonna delete him. And this guy's gonna move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45. All right, he's gonna move in there. And moves up, and then moves our 20 feet. That goes there. And then this guard moves down, and this guard's gonna move down, so I might as well move them both. And this one is dead, so I can get rid of him. And where's this guy at? All right, next. We're back at the beginning. Seabold, you're back up.
All right, so kind of in one motion, Seabold like takes his cloak hood of elvenkind, flips his hood up, and just kind of is gonna take some motion forward, so that's action and then movement.
Okay.
Gonna go, I guess, just moving my way forward.
30 feet.
Yep.
All right.
And then, yeah, then that's the business.
That's all you're doing?
I think I hit next. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you did. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, and 60. Okay. Big man is moving in.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Okay. And then that's a guard. That's a guard. That's a guard. That's a guard. That guard is dead. That's fine. Whatever. Nessa, you're up.
Are any of them wearing armor, or no? They're just fish people.
So they, the small ones, don't look to be wearing any kind of armor at all. The big one, however, definitely looks to be wearing like a breastplate.
It should be made of metal.
Yes.
Yay. Okay. I'm going
I
to.
didn't mean to move that, but I did.
I'm gonna go ahead and move 30 feet.
All right.
And then I don't know how far this arrow goes.
It'll tell you the range on the weapon itself, so it should say, or for your bow,
Yeah.
it should be 60 feet, or wait.
Oh, range 80.
Yeah, there we go. So if it's less than 80 feet, you don't get disadvantage on the roll. If it's above 80 feet, less than, I think, 320, you'll have disadvantage on the roll.
By 50. All right, we're gonna go after this guy here. So this guy here.
Shoot him.
Gosh.
That's a 10 and misses.
Yeah, it does. Okay, I'm done.
All right. You don't have a lot of luck with that bow.
No, I don't. But what I do, I'll get him.
Yeah, I'll get him.
I'll get him.
I'll get him good. I know I will.
Just dealing with range right now. Once I get close stuff.
Okay, so this guy actually is covered by 2 guards, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of him. All right, and so this priestess is gonna move over here and take 5, 10, 15, 20, moving that up there. Does she have a... yeah. So she is going to attempt to cast a spell on you, Mel. And you failed your saving throw.
Damn it.
You find yourself unable to move. You're just frozen in place, right where you stand.
Like,
Huh?
oh, completely immobile.
Yeah, you're paralyzed.
Oh shit.
You can't move, you can't attack, you can't do anything but stand there. All right. So this one 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, look at that.
Well, they still have to hit.
That's a 19, which misses. I mean, it gets advantage on its attack, so there's a better chance that it'll hit.
Right.
But you know, a 21 misses. It's fine. All right.
I'm glad let us above.
So these guards that are down on this first pier that are behind you turn to start trying to assist you, but more Sahaugen jump up on the pier with them, which keeps them from being able to help you all. It seems to be more and more are coming from the ocean. I'm just not going to add them back to the thing yet. The good news with those guys is they have Erlander with them, so that should hopefully keep them safer. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, okay, that's all he's moving. All right, this guy is dead, so I forgot to delete him. That one's dead. Okay. This one is also dead. Yes, I know. You don't have to yell at me. All right, so these guards are able to gang up on this guy and kill him as well. Will they?
I'm being very quiet.
Yep.
Hunting rabbits.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna sneak over here. Maybe.
So that's going to give you, what, another 30 feet of movement?
Well, 25 here.
25, so you can move 75?
Not this turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you just used you didn't use your dash. Gotcha. Okay, cool. 50 feet, you're moved in, you're still invisible, no one's paying attention to you.
And
Oh, you're not done. Sorry.
no, I'm done.
Okay, now you're done.
Buy something. It's fine.
No worries. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this one's, again, gonna try to bite you since you're not able to move. It is terrible at doing that. And 22 still misses, so never mind there. I think the only way they're going to be able to hit you is with a crit, so...
Yeah.
So you're pretty much like...
Do critical damage.
Oh, as long as they're hitting me, that's the most important thing they can do at this point.
So this one was able to kill this guy, but this guy also died in the process, so he is gone.
I'm just glad that I'm bunching them up together at this point.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Moving up in there. Nate.
Hey, that's me.
That is you.
Okay, so let's... kind of go right there, kind of hide behind the cart a little bit,
Okay.
not put it before the horse.
Yep. Understood.
Then, how far away are you from me? You're only 80 feet. Perfect. Well, let's see what happens with this.
That's a miss with a 9.
But wait, there's more.
There's more?
Because I might as well do a frickin' wild magic surge on it.
Okay.
Because
Go ahead.
why not?
You're choosing to. That's an 86. You cast Mirror Image. So you now are. Let me go to spells. I need to do spells.
And really nice if it had that spell linked into the frickin' table.
Yeah.
I have it in front of me if you need it. Do you want me to drop it in the chat?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Doesn't that cast 3 more images on him?
He basically now has. Yeah, he has 3. He has 3 duplicates. And. Yeah, so 3 illusionary duplicates about yourself appears in the space. Matter of fact, I'll just drop it in the chat. That would probably be easier for everybody. But yeah, so shifting position, it's possible to track which image is real. So you get to roll a d20 every time anybody targets you. And whether or not the attack targets one of your duplicates. So, right, if you have 3, you must roll a d6 or higher, or a 6 or higher, excuse me, to change the attacks to a duplicate. With 2, you got to roll an 8, and so on and so forth. So, there you go. You now have mirror image upon you.
Huzzah.
And
that'll end my turn.
What's interesting is it doesn't have. Oh, it's fine. I don't care. Anyway, let's go on. You are dead. Wait, whose turn is it? Whose turn is it? It's this burgundy guy with the burgundy dress on. It's an interesting one.
Seems inconvenient to play with, but
yeah, you know, he was out having fun. These guys are both gone already. That's why. All right, so Erlander is busy mopping up these new ones that are coming in, which is, you know, he's helping his men out and keeping them alive over there. This guy, again, just you're right there and you're being held.
Might as well.
Attempting to attack, and misses with a 23. Son of a bitch. Misses with a 23. This one gets 3 attacks with his spear, though, so, you know, this one's a little stronger than the other ones.
You know what? I'm glad that you got some strong ones and you got some statistics to help you out.
There we go. That's a miss. And then the last attack was a 9, which will also miss.
Well, actually, it's +3.
It's amazing. All right.
You're doing great there, Mel.
Take care.
Just standing there getting.
Can't touch this down. No.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Wait a minute. Did I not just do this, dude?
Gross.
That was the guy that just attacked you, right? Oh, and this is a different guy. Okay. Sorry.
I don't know, man.
This is this guy, who is going to attack the one right next to him and kill him.
Jeez. Paper guards.
Well, they don't have a lot of hit points. That's really the problem with all this. And then he's gonna move up and with his other 2 attacks take this guard out.
Jeez.
All right. Next is this corpse-like guy who is actually not gonna live through this turn because he's got 2 dudes on him. And he's been in a couple rounds, so he's out. This guy has no one on him, so he's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So he runs up on Can't attack, but he can get right behind you.
I thought he was invisible.
He's invisible.
Oh, never mind. He can't attack you, but he's right behind you. Doesn't know you're there, but that's fine. All right, so these guys are still keeping themselves alive down there. These two are... This guy's dead, so I don't need to worry about him. Whose turn is that? Nobody's moving, so this guy's dead. I wish whenever you deleted them from the map, it would delete them from the combat tracker as well, but it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
That would make sense.
That would make a lot more sense, but it doesn't do it. So it makes things a little more difficult.
Or have an option to delete from both or something.
Yeah. So this guard's gonna run up and try to get a quick spear in on this man's. And actually hits. He actually does the hit on that guy. Yeah, 7 points of damage. Pretty good. This guy no longer exists. All right, so who are you? You are this guy. And you need to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's running up that way. We don't need that many people just grinding up in one spot here. Where are you?
More the merrier.
I don't see where this guy is, so I think he's already dead. No, where is he? I am a really... Oh wait, is it this guy? Yeah. I don't know what happened there. All right. Never mind. All right, Mel. You can't do anything.
Is there wisdom? Wisdom?
Yeah, that's the. As I say, you can't do anything, but there is a. It's at the end of your turn is when this wisdom saving throw takes place. So you can't do anything. So we're gonna move on. And there's the roll. And you have broken free from the paralyzation.
It's a shame that it's at the end of the turn now.
What's that?
It's a shame it's at the end of the turn now.
Yeah, it kind of makes it if you fail, you're guaranteed one loss of turn. So that's why it's set up that way. All right, cool. So these guys are still fighting. This one's gonna move behind you. And this is a regular one, so stabby. That's gonna miss. Of course it is. And that'll also miss. All right. These guards are gonna move up. And that guy's gonna die in the process of it. So you're dead. Next is... Where are you? This guy is dead. I'd make it easier if he wasn't there. There we go. Priestess lady. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, at 30. What cantrips does she have? Does she have any good cantrips? Nope, not really. Her cantrips all kind of suck. All right, that's fine. Actually, she's gonna do this. So she fires a bolt of glowing light at you, Mel. Actually, no, she's not gonna do that. Never mind. That's not gonna happen. She's just gonna move forward. She's smart enough not to keep attacking the dude that is, doing all that business. All right. And then this guard is alive still, so... Yep. can move right there. So those two are ganging up on that guy. See you, Bold.
All right, so. All right, Mel is surrounded. Let's
Yep.
do something about that. I'm gonna do some bowing
All right, bow up.
from here. Question on sneak attack. Since he's right there, I should get one, right?
As long as your target as long as you have an ally within 5 feet of your target.
Question number 2 on that. If, let's say I killed one that's closest to me or whatever, can I still bonus shot another one, or has it got to be the same target? With
So
attack?
there's no bonus action to fire a second arrow.
Okay.
You can now, if you were attacking with 2 weapons, you can use a bonus action to attack with your offhand weapon,
I see.
but you don't get a second attack with your bow.
But a sword I would?
Yeah, if you had a sword in one hand and like a dagger in the other,
Crap. How do I not roll this?
just roll it not in the thing. What are you doing?
That drops. I accidentally clicked a lot of buttons. This means nothing.
Okay.
I think it cleared. I don't think it counted.
No.
I'm gonna run up to this guy. Well, shoot, they have beers.
Yes.
I'm just gonna shoot my bow at this one.
And just, some of these definitely look stronger than others, so yeah, there's a 22, that's a hit.
That's a hit on that one. So get in here with this.
You forgot to apply your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh. So
Just
roll again.
just roll 3d6.
3d6.
You can pick it up and right click to make more of them.
Hey, we're all rolling. So that is 13 more points of damage to that guy. Who is he? How many does he have left? I don't think that's enough to keep him alive. Let me do that.
Sorry about that.
No, it happens. Yeah, that's a kill. That's what that is. Boom. And boom. All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna inch a little bit closer,
Just about 10 feet. All right. Easy enough.
and that's it there.
All right. Big guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, does he have reach? He does not have reach. Can't attack you, so you're fine, but I'm just saying.
For the moment. Okay, now I'm worried.
40, 45, and actually we'll move him up here so we can move around his dudes. So we'll put him there. That's 50. This guy is going to die, but so is this guy. So we'll just kill them. And essentially all the guards at this point are fully either engaged on new Sahaugen that are coming into, jumping up onto the piers. And so they're really not going to be able to offer you guys any help at all from what you're currently dealing with. Just a FYI.
The ocean.
Just FYI. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Nessa.
We gonna get some heat up in this bitch. I get to finally use heat metal, and you don't understand how because it's been taking up room in this spell slot, and I have not been able to set things on fire. This big guy is 60 feet away from me, so we're gonna.
Oh, yep. Looks like he is.
Yeah, so we're gonna heat it up in here. Okay, so 2d8 fire, and I put that on him, yes?
No, you gotta cast this.
Things in here.
Yeah, so the first thing that you gotta do, right, heat metal. So when you open it up, the first thing you gotta do is where you see that con DC save.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to put that on him.
Okay. Boom.
So he makes his saving throw.
He's still lukewarm.
Yeah.
We'll get him next time.
Okay, that was an action, a bonus action. Problem is I don't have many bonus actions, so I think this is all I'm able to do is like right here.
Okay. 15 feet right behind Nate.
Yeah.
Perfect. And that's your turn?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so this one moves up. This one's gonna move this. This is like the third one. That's fine. All right, because it worked on you so well the first time, we're gonna do another attempt at a hold person on you, Mel. But you rolled a 24, so that succeeds and you don't get held.
Good.
It's like, I just want to
Like,
play the game, guys.
Quit freezing me in place. Yeah.
You know what? I'm doing exactly what I've intended to do. I'm a roadblock.
Yep.
So,
That is what's happening. All right, so one of the Sahaugen attempts to bite you again and will crit you.
Everybody cheers.
finally they hit me.
So that is 5 points of damage, and you fail your concentration on your spiritual, or I'm sorry, not spiritual weapon, but your shield of faith. So
There we go.
you lose that 2 AC. One finally got you though. Look, out of all the ways. Yeah, but it only did 5 points of damage. You're fine.
Yeah.
These guys are dealing with that. This guy
Now that I'm not concentrating on anything,
is going to move over here, and that'll attack that guy. So this guard will actually go down. And Wilbane.
hit me if you got to, man.
No, this is very important. So first off, I cast invisibility, then I moved, then
Yep.
I cast expeditious retreat, and then I moved.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the guy below me? What's his name?
I don't know. Guard 4. He's got a limp blue mustache.
Perfect. So I'm going to use my item interaction with my mustache wax,
Oh my god.
and I want to unlimp his mustache.
Just hold on, I got you.
So wait a minute. This guy's in the middle of a fight. He's fighting, and then suddenly he gets slapped in the upper lip with some goo.
I want to make sure I'm not attacking him. So
No, I got it. You're not attacking him. I'm just saying you're just gonna put some goo on his mustache.
Mustache.
and unlimp it. Maybe put a little twirl at the end.
I mean, it is now a firm, luxurious. It is now a firm, luxurious blue mustache.
Perfect.
Yep, very good. Add the name change. Nice.
I went in and I changed the name. I did it. Out of all the things in the middle of combat you can do.
That took me 3 turns to implement.
I can't believe that is what you were. I can't believe that is what you were actually planning on doing this whole time.
And he did not die. I
No.
was dreading that he was going to delete.
You thought he was gonna die.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Kind of inspiration.
That's got. Yeah, I was about to say that's an inspiration point.
Turn I've seen in a while.
You gave up 3 turns just to put mustache wax on a random guard in the middle of a battlefield.
I noticed he had a limp mustache.
Yeah, well, not anymore. And you have inspiration, so give that to yourself.
Okay, and then
All right.
can't remember if I can get Mel out of my evocations. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you're as a wizard, as an evocation wizard. I believe it's equal to half your intelligence mod. I'd have to double check on how many it is, but
It's like 3 people, right?
yeah, like it's 2 or 3, and the only one in that area that you got to deal with or worry about is Mel. So
Will it target this weapon as well?
I mean, the spiritual weapon, it'll hit it, but it doesn't do any damage because it's a spell. It's not a creature.
Alright, well, I'm going to slam my staff into the ground,
All right.
become visible,
Yep.
and give him one of these.
Get bent.
There we go. 3 saved, 3 did not. Okay, so your shatter breaks down and does some damage to everybody. They're all still alive.
All the crates in the area explode as well.
Yeah, the crates have shattered. There are now ice-packed fish kind of lying out, some rope, some netting, some iron ignits just kind of scattered everywhere now.
And I'm probably just going to walk off into the sunset.
My job here is done. I fixed a fashion faux pas, and now I'm done. All right, whose turn is it? It's this one, and this one is gonna. He's gonna move around you to get to the backside of you.
Oh my.
Actually, no, he's not. No, he's not. Go ahead and take a free swing at him, Mel. If you want to. If you want to.
I threaten you with using please hold.
Is he not paralyzed anymore?
No, he made a save. So that's a hit.
Actively Herculean.
You hit him pretty hard, but he's only got eyes for you. And he's gonna try to bite you, Seabold, and will hit with a 21. So he bites into you for 3 points of damage, but that's absorbed by your temporary hit points.
Nice.
And then tries to stab you with his spear, which he will miss.
Something bit me.
Yeah, that did. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then this.
What is this yellow condom on the battlefield?
That's the spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
That's what she said.
Yeah. That's. What's the yellow condom for my spiritual weapon?
Just wondering.
Yeah, that's what it's for. All right, with that, he's gonna go ahead and mass healing word. So that one's gonna get a heal. That one gets a heal. You get a heal. And you get a heal. There we go. Yep, and that's everybody that gets a heal from them. There we go. Perfect. Next. Nate.
Hey, that's me. Let's mix it up this time. Try and cast Chaos Bolt on a priestess.
All right.
Pretty sure it's a sin, but
24, that's a hit.
she has a funky beard, so
Yep.
I mean,
Yep. Yes, so 11 points of damage, but she succeeds in her concentration saving throw.
And let's see. It's going to be. Yeah, let's just make it force damage.
Okay.
Not like it really
Yeah, it doesn't matter in this case. They're not resistant to anything, so it'd be the same regardless. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, cool. And with that, that is a gird that is not here anymore. So, all right, Erlander is still protecting those folks and doing the best he can.
Us folks. How about that?
It seems like you're doing well enough on your own. These guys are getting demolished by these other guys. I'm just not adding new ones in, but there are constantly new Sahaugen coming in right now.
Got it.
All right, this dude is... Go ahead and take a swing at the one below you.
A little bit of scrolling here.
All right, misses him.
Oh, this one's chunky.
And this one... Let me double check here. 5, 10, 15, 20... Yep, can still attack. All right. So...
Just one bit.
Yeah. First attack comes through with a spear, and 23 is going to hit. A 23 is going to hit for 7 points of damage. Second spear attack is going to miss with a 12. Third spear attack is going to hit with a 21. For another 5 points of damage, which has all been, it looks like it got absorbed, did it?
Most of it. It's 8 points of absorptions.
Wait, did I attack the wrong I think I attacked the wrong person. I think I attacked
me.
Nate got hit.
When I rolled the no, it did. Okay, so 7 there, 5 there, so partially absorbed. Okay, yeah, never mind. Math is right. I am wrong. Okay, perfect. That's his turn. These guards are fighting. The other smasher is going to come down here and get behind you. And are you at full hit points?
Yes.
Okay.
Full hit points and still a 3/10.
Yeah. I just needed to make sure that you were there. That's all. So here we go. Warhammy. It brings us Warhammered. First one attack is a miss with a 15. Second attack is a crit. That's right. Second attack is a crit against you for 14 points of damage, which is partially absorbed.
It's not a real crit because of his enemy.
Oh. Yeah. So give yourself 3 hit points back.
3, you say? So that'd be.
I forget about that. You somehow were able, because I gave you too much money and you were able to afford it. That's kind of that's my own fault. Anyway. It's my own fault.
Give me another 10 G's, so let's see what I can find next.
All right, so you did that. You got hit in the face.
Question?
Yes.
When he was hitting Nate, did he still have mirror image on?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, me too. All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for the first one. All right, so you lost 1. And all right, yeah, so you lost 2. You only have 1 mirror image left, but give yourself all your hit points back. Oh, and I guess the temp hit points too.
Glad I remembered that.
Yeah. I completely forgot about it.
I know I did. Doesn't help that there's like no icon or anything for it, so it's.
I mean, you could have put the. Can you just put the spell on him? Can you drop that on him?
I don't think so. It didn't look like there was an actual cast.
Oh, you know what? There is. There is, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You have 1 left. Just remember, you have 1 left.
Yes.
That's all.
One life to live.
Yeah. One life, 1 love. All that kind of stuff. All right. This guy's got a creepy demeanor, but he's dead? Yeah, he's dead. These guards are still fighting other Sahaugen. And all right. Whoops, did I pick the wrong? Yep. All right.
Can't tell them apart by their sounds yet, Al?
No, they all seem to make the same noise, so I'm not very good at telling their noises apart yet. It's fine. All right, Mel, you're up.
I cast silence between the two casters.
Draw me a 20-foot radius.
Oh,
circle.
I forgot that I could do that.
Show me where you're putting it.
Wait, hold on. How do I do that?
Right click on it. Little arrow that says pointers.
Oh.
Click that, go to the circle. Draw a circle.
Bigger condom.
Yes.
Condom.
Spicy.
And I simply put my finger up my lips.
Okay, and you're silencing that area right there?
Yep.
Gotcha.
That area, and things within it are now immune to thunder as well.
I didn't mean to do that. Put yours back. I needed to do that to delete mine. Because it wouldn't let me delete one of them for some reason.
Did you say they're immune to thunder if they're in that circle?
No, they're silenced. They can't cast spells.
Yes, I did say that they are in fact immune to thunder if they're in that circle.
What? Oh, thunder damage. Yeah, thunder damage, not thunder. You don't have thunder damage. You have lightning damage, so don't worry about that.
Thunder wave.
Oh, well, thunder wave, yeah, that's a different spell. Yes.
That would not work.
And shatter is also thunder damage, so
Yep.
more shatters.
Yep.
Whoops.
In the olden days, we used to call it sonic damage, but you know.
What's the blue circle
Better of a
then?
name, but
That's a ring of silence, so no sound can be made or heard coming from within there.
And that is an action. So
Yep.
bonus actions left, which means
does their spiritual weapon actually disappear, or
No, I just got rid of it.
Did we cast that or did they cast that?
They, well, Mel just cast that.
Mel did it. Okay, sorry, I missed that.
yeah, and I just put out mine.
So you can't put 2 spells in one turn, unless one of them's a cantrip.
Oh, that's right. Oop, never mind. Cantrip bonus action. Hold on.
Which I don't think you have any bonus action cantrips, so. Because there aren't that many.
Yeah, and I'm already concentrating, so
Yeah.
there we go.
All right, there we go. Guard is done. All right, so this one's gonna try to stab at you. Yes. We'll try. Spear. Rolls a 1. That ain't gonna do nothing. Spear number 2. Also a miss. All right, guards are fighting and doing their thing. Okay, so this poor bastard's stuck inside here, so they gotta move out. Do anything here. 10, 15, 20. Moves in. Moves in on you. And attempts to bite you. Because you're kind of irritating her.
Good. Good.
And we'll hit with a 23. For 3 points of damage. And then we'll follow up with claws. Which that one will miss. All right, guards are doing guard things. Seabold.
All right. So
And this guy is gonna die, so let me get rid of him. Okay.
all right. Okay. I think we just I gotta get this guy down in front of me. I'm just gonna short him. Short him.
Short Schwartzward him. Got him.
Short him. Sword.
Schwarzenegger.
What?
Your Schwartz is as big as mine. That is a 21. That will hit. And for 7 more points of damage, it is close to being dead.
Okay. That's all I got.
Okay. Cool. Big guy comes in on you, Mel.
Have at thee, chunky boy. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Throw me off.
So he's gonna get advantage on his attacks because you have taken damage.
Oh, ouch.
So that's a 21, which misses. And then he follows up with his 1 trident attack. I just rolled it on the wrong one. Yeah, that didn't count because I didn't roll it on you. Doesn't that suck? Okay, so the second one's gonna miss. And then, yes, there we go. Yeah, all right, cool. The other one's miss.
I puckered there for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. And guards are fighting other dudes, so we're not gonna worry about them. Nessa.
All right, here we are. We're doing the thing. We're gonna try to do heat metal again.
Okay.
Because, yeah, so here's you. You go there.
Succeeds on a saving throw. Sorry. It's rolling well.
This is all your fault.
I know. It is.
Barely making it though. It was 15 last time and it
Yeah.
was 16 this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here.
Backing up a little bit. All right.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Priestess lady does not like where she is. So she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she is going to attempt to a hold person on you, Seabold. And you made your saving throw. All right.
Wanted to hold me.
Yeah, it did. This one is kind of quiet, but it's gonna be able to swing at you, Mel. Miss. Honestly, there's a 5% chance I should just roll a D100 and see what happens. 18, that's gonna miss. right, cool. Where's this guy? So much death and destruction happening right now. I don't see them. I think I removed them already. This one should be gone. That's why. I thought I got rid of all the ones that weren't already actively in play, but I guess I didn't. All right, well then, you're up.
Okay, so this is also very important. The guy below the guy that's now got a firm Luxurious mustache.
Yes.
Got a downy mustache.
Yes, a downy mustache.
Does it look well kept?
No, it's downy. It's barely coming in.
I thought it meant it was like fluff. Okay. So even if I put wax on it, it wouldn't make a difference.
It wouldn't make much of a difference. There's barely any there.
But the uncombed bearded priestess. Nah.
I was gonna say, are you gonna like really do the priestess with the beard? I mean, come on.
The
Accepted.
the fish guy that's half in the circle can
Yep.
still hit him with.
Yes, with shatter. Yes.
I'll be able to hit all those. Slams his staff into the ground again.
Yes. And dang, son. Most of them failed this time.
Oh, got wrecked, son.
Oh, and
You lost
Anders?
concentration.
failed concentration.
And does.
All right, cool.
Just gonna take a step back because I'm assuming I've got their attention.
Yeah, you definitely got their attention with that.
Yeah, you do.
All right,
Cool.
all right. This other priestess needs to figure out where she wants to go. She wants to move in over here. No, she's gonna move up. That makes more sense. And then she's gonna burn another level 3 spell slot.
Damn.
Really pissed. This one, son.
And heal. 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 And then that one. There we go. Does a mass healing word on all those. All right, Nate, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna do the very neat thing and do that. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll this last time too. Just see if I do a thing. Nope, I do not.
Nope.
Wild magic.
Yep.
And then I'm going to disengage and
and you're out. You're just gone. You're just like, yeah, I'm full 60 feet. I'm out of here. It takes one person to get near him, and he's gone. That's all it takes.
attacked me. He hurt me until
Yeah.
we retconned it. But he
Yes.
hurt me. He hurt my feelings.
He hurt your feelings, and that was all you needed. So he took off. Well, great. 5, 10, 15, 20. Hello.
Never forgive you, Nate.
I will never forgive you for this. I will never. All right, 3 attacks with the spear. Here they come.
All 3 are gonna hit me.
First one, 21 will hit.
Yep.
For 9 points of damage, partially absorbed. Second spear will miss. Final spear will also. Oh, no, that was gonna hit. Okay. I thought that one was also gonna miss, but I was wrong. And for another 9 points of damage.
I hate you so much, Nate.
I mean, you're fine, right? You're fine. All right, so this one is going to try to smash you in the mouth there, Mel. 24 it will hit.
Smash Mel.
So the first attack will hit you for 7 points of damage, and then the second attack will miss. And Mel, it is your turn.
A little bit of tactical planning still happening. That's considered a bonus action. Perfect. I'm going to reapply Shield of Faith.
Okay.
In my action.
Yep.
And I will get rid of this circle. Then, oh, can you reshare that map to me, please?
Do what?
Stab at the map.
I deleted that map, but I don't know which one it is.
It should just be called Harbor. Yeah.
Thank you. I will find that here in a minute, though. And I will also then, as an action, drink a potion of healing. Thank you. Healing.
Let me move this back.
2d4 plus 2. So
Yep. 2d4.
6.
Yeah.
And I will do all the corrections here later. So 6, that brings me to a 12. And that is my turn.
Okay, perfect. Guards are doing guard things. This one's gonna take a swing at you. No. Actually, the one that is northwest of you, go ahead and give a swing at it if you want.
Oh, and I do want north and west. Oh.
That's gonna hit. 8 points of damage. Still not enough to take it down. But it's gonna move in on you, Seabold. And it's gonna attempt to bite you first. And miss. And then follow up with a spear. But you are far too quick. Far too quick. All right, and with that, Priestess, you know what? Yeah, this is what we're gonna do with you. We're gonna burn your last second level spell slot and attempt to hold person you again, Mel. But you make your saving throw. God dang it.
Yes. I'm on to your tricks, lady.
All right, Seabold, you're up.
All right. So, yeah, I didn't like this Hogan coming up and biting me.
Yeah.
Okay, how does Booming Blade work?
So you cast the spell, and as part of the spell, you make an attack.
Okay.
And if you hit with that attack, it does whatever the extra fire damage is from Booming, or whatever the damage is from Booming Blade.
Okay, I would like to do that.
All right, so go ahead and make your attack roll first.
How do I? Can I? Oh, I gotta do an attack roll.
Yeah. So whatever weapon you're using, so your short sword.
It's just like a normal sneak attack. Where
Yeah.
You attack and then you apply it and then you.
Yeah.
Oh, so I just like do like a normal weapon.
Just do a normal weapon attack first. Yeah.
Okay, so like this. Oh, I didn't roll it on it though. Dang it.
A 21's gonna hit though, so now you can apply the damage from Booming Blade.
Okay, so how do I target that though?
So
You'd cast it on yourself.
yeah, you cast it on yourself. So if you go into
Effect thing in here when I expanded
yes, yeah,
it. Do
yep.
Am I too late on that or?
No, it's on you now. So now you can roll your damage on the dude.
Okay, how do I?
Just just roll your normal attack damage on it now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it says the damage is 1d8 thunder.
Yeah, it's
Will be added to your normal
it's already been added since you added it to yourself. As soon as you roll your normal weapon damage, it'll add that extra 1d8 to it.
Oh, like this?
Yep.
Oh wait, did I?
Yep, you did it. 14 points of damage, just like that.
Added it all in. Okay.
Yeah. That's it. Works the same way like your sneak attack does. So once you put that on yourself, on your next damage roll, it adds all that stuff together.
When I cast that, I said, Sogan! So,
Yeah, 14 points of damage on that dude who is, which one is he?
the one south of me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
Name.
Graceful Blazer. He's got a graceful blazer. There he is. So that is dead. That's what that is.
Yay.
Got the wrong me.
Yep. That one's dead.
I
By
was-
1 hit point, but yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
And you're just gonna stay there?
Yeah, I lost my combat tracker, so yep.
Okay, no problem.
There it is.
There we go. Perfect. So he's about to stab you.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's a 26. So that'll hit.
Sexy bastard.
Yeah, that's a 26. For 10 points of damage, and you make your concentration. Second stab at you with a 29, which also hits
Good night, everybody. Have my fun.
for 11 points of damage, but you maintain your concentration. And then he stabs you a third time
You bastard.
with a 23, which misses.
No, dude, thank you, Morgan.
Really need to get that bless off of them.
What's that?
We need to get that bless off of them.
Yeah, that would probably be helpful. All right. So this guy is destroying you completely. All right, Nessa, you're up.
Okay.
And you all just witnessed basically this big thing just totally lay into Mel. So
That's that.
It has been witnessed.
15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Oh, you lucky bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do you mirror image.
okay.
So mirror image on self, but I do mirror images 3 on self, right?
Yeah, you do the mirror image 3 on self. Yes.
Okay. And we go here. Did I do it? Yes. It sounds
Yep.
like something happened.
Yes.
Okay, and then as my bonus action, I can go ahead and do healing word.
Okay.
So when you cast a spell using spell slot of 2nd or higher, the
Wait a minute. That's healing word. You can't do both those spells.
Oh, it says it's a bonus action.
Yeah, but it's
spell.
But it's a spell. You can only do one. Has to be a cantrip if you're going to do 2 different spells.
So what about bardic inspiration?
That is not a spell. That's an ability.
So I can't give him a bardic inspiration die.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Oh, okay. So
That's just a bonus action. That's not a spell.
Okay, bonus action. Okay, I'm getting there. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do is bardic inspiration on him.
On him who?
On Mel.
Okay. Give him a little encouragement.
Sure. Yeah, and then that is all I can do.
All right.
Oh, I move and move.
All right. You're gonna move even though they got a dude right on top of you, so he'll probably get a swing at you. Just FYI.
Never mind. Okay, never mind.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. All right. Cool. Priestess is gonna go ahead and attempt use her last second level spell
Oh, okay.
to try to hold person on you. See a mold. Which you failed, so you are now paralyzed.
Not wood.
And boom. There's that. And then I gotta concentrate on myself. And then boom. Okay. That is her turn, and then she's gonna step in on you.
Ooh.
And that's her turn. I like how you ooh.
Step on you.
Weird.
Wow. All right. So this one's gonna try to give you a bite. Yeah, I don't know why. I should just say they miss. They rolled a 1, of course. Yeah. All right, you're up, Wilving.
Take the 5%.
Well, then we need you.
That boss, though, Alan, you're having your way with me with that boss.
Okay.
Give me.
Alright, I'm gonna pew pew pew.
Okay.
Gonna pew pew pew.
What? Is that not pewing? There it is.
It's pewing. A 4, a 2, and a 5. Which one was that being done on?
It was. I was dropping on him. I don't know why. The one next to Nessa.
Okay. I wanted to say unknown. Oh, because I never switched him to being known?
So I could have
so.
him.
Now he's identified. Okay. That was weird. Cool. Yeah. The champion.
He's a champion. Okay.
Yes, he's a champion.
So he's only lightly damaged still.
Yeah, he's only lightly damaged after taking that much.
Nate.
We can both run really fast. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
I should at least get out of range. Yeah, you're correct. Okay.
Okay. I should still get out of the way.
Fine.
You got somebody in the back ranks just taking out your squishies. All right. So she's gonna move into the middle. She still has 2 level 2 spell slots. She's gonna move in the middle, and she will burn her last level 3 spell slot and heal all these people. I almost accidentally healed Mel. Which I would have let stand, but you know. But I didn't, so it all worked out for everybody else. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Nate, you're up.
Okay, so I will try. And I will, I guess we'll just boot the champion, my friends.
Okay. That's a hit with a 21.
Correct.
Yeah, 5 points of damage. Moderately wounded.
Hey, I'll take it.
And a 23 will also hit. For another 10 points of damage. Are you pushing them or pulling them or any of that stuff?
No, he can stay right there. I'm fine not pulling him towards me.
Oh, is that pull only? It doesn't have a push?
I think push is a separate thing.
You might want to double check that.
Push or pull.
You might want to double check that.
I don't know why they're different Eldritch evocations, but they are.
You might want to double check that. Just saying. All right. So no, we're gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure it was a decision whether you wanted to push or pull.
I'll double check.
Yeah, double check because it's its turn. So I just want to see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like grasp of Hadar pulls and then something else push.
Yeah, grasp.
Oh, okay.
Radar, that's the one.
I thought you could do it either way. All right, never mind. I'm wrong. You're right. You may be right, but I may be crazy. All right, this one's gonna spear you.
Great.
That's gonna be a hit with an 18.
What about? I thought she had mirror image on.
Oh yeah. Roll. All right, give yourself 8 hit points back first off.
Okay, I can do that. I like doing that.
Yeah.
26.
Yep. So go ahead and roll your d20.
Hold on, I can't change it. How do I change it?
Just change the number of wounds and subtract 8 from that. I can do it for you if you want me to. It don't
Because
matter.
it's not letting me click in the box.
All right, cool.
It's not gonna give you a cursor or nothing. Just
Oh, okay.
You're good now.
Then just roll a d20.
Yeah, roll a d20.
Oh, I love this for me.
Just roll it in the box.
Okay. Trying to. There.
Did you drop it in the box?
Hold on. There.
There it is. Yep. All right, cool. So yeah, so the first attack definitely hits one of your mirror images.
Okay.
All right, the second attack, he's going to try to spear you again. And go ahead and roll your d20 again, because that's a hit.
What the frick?
7
Got to get 8.
is gonna, yeah, I was going to say you have to get an 8. All right, so that one is going to hit you. So that one does hit for 6 points of damage. And then the final spear will miss.
Got this, Nessa.
Yeah, you're doing great. Thanks, Nate.
It's like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Why did you do this to me? Things are looking really bad. The guards have been slowly being whittled down. And even the ones that seem to kind of survive their particular skirmish, with more and more coming out of the water, it's not looking good. All right, cure wounds on yourself. Yeah.
Bonus action? I'm under concentration. I can't do that. Well, I'm boned. Nice going, you guys. Bye.
Are you
All right.
paralyzed?
No,
No, he just
moving.
Yeah, if he moves, he's gonna get a bunch of free attacks against himself, and
Got it.
yeah. All right. Whose turn is it? It's this guy's turn. Who are you? What are you doing? You're a regular dude. He's just gonna he's gonna miss, is what he's gonna do. Let's see him miss with a 21 and 8. Yep.
Don't worry, Alan. You got that big guy coming up, and
This guard comes up in here, and is going to attempt to help. These two are actually, wait, it's not their turn yet. What am I doing? Oh, it is his turn. Never mind. He's going to try to spear this other one.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, it hits, actually, which is surprising. For 2 points of damage, and makes her concentration saving throw, though. And all right, Priestess is is gonna have to throw out. No, we're not gonna do that quite yet. Can't do that. Is just going to attack. So that's what she can do right now. So attempted a bite at you, which will miss. And then a claw attack against you, which will miss. All right, this dude's gonna move in behind and attempt to help you. And we'll hit. For 5 points of damage, critically wounding it. There you go. Seabold, you're up.
All right. So,
Are you?
let's just abilities. I'm just gonna short sword the one in front of me.
Okay.
You're paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you are paralyzed. Never mind, I forgot. Yeah, you can't move. Let's see.
You have some rogue thing that can.
No, he doesn't.
I
Let's.
have to just do end turn. Is that-
Yeah, if you end turn, it'll automatically roll your saving throw. And yeah, that's a success with a 20. All right, so you are no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
All right, big guy. It's big guy's turn.
Nice knowing you guys.
All right, first attack is a miss with a 15. Second attack is a 20, which misses. And third attack, 24, so that finally hits. And that is 13 points of damage, and you fail your concentration check.
Shit. Well,
All right.
nice spell slots for that.
This guard is going to move in on this guy and do a quick try to stab the other priestess with a 22. But she succeeds in her saving throw. Wait. Where's this guy? Who's the one? Who is this? Is that this one? He's gone. That's why. Now we got a guard with a small ear.
Something Wax couldn't fix.
Yeah, that's definitely something Wax can't fix. He's also dead. Why did I?
The dude who got his head bitten off.
All right. So we got a guard with a worthy stride, and he's gonna move in and attempt to save some lives here. But not with a 6. They're not. Nessa, you're up.
Okay, so I still have that going on around me. Deal with this guy in front of me. And the champion doesn't have any metal?
The champion is wearing just thick hide, like it's his own thick skin.
I hate him. Okay, we're gonna
His
do...
weapon's not metal.
His weapon is a spear.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna do a Dissonant Whisper.
Okay.
Okay, just making sure the only one choose your ranking in terrible pain. The target must have a wisdom saving throw, psychic damage, blah blah blah, but it also pushes it back, which is what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Okay, so save on him, right?
Yep.
Thank
He fails.
Finally. And then do the 3d6 on...
Yep, that is correct.
Okay.
There we go. 12 points of damage, heavily wounding it. Doesn't that make him move in a random direction, or is that something else I'm thinking of?
No, it does make him move me. Hold on. Hold the thing up. makes him move back. The amount of speed. Okay. Uses its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Okay. Yeah. So, you can use a reaction against it if you want to get a free swipe at it with your melee weapon, or you have your bow out, don't you?
I do have a dagger.
Yeah, but you had your bow out. You were firing with your bow.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay.
I did.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. All right.
How can I move back?
Oh, yeah, you can move anywhere you want. You're under no threat.
Thank you. How far can I move? 30, right?
30 feet, yes, correct.
30 feet, then right here. What's up, Wolverine?
Hello.
Hi.
Didn't
I'm
like
done.
that guy.
No.
You're done? You're leaving? Like Nate?
All right.
See you, buddy.
Miss Priestess is going to... Yeah, gonna heal.
I mean, does she even have the spell slots left?
Yeah, there's 3 different priestesses here.
Oh, good lordy.
So yeah, it's not like it's been one casting this is 3 different ones casting spells.
Thankful that we forgot about the, magical weapon. One of them summoned forever ago.
Yeah, it was gone. And then, yep. Good to go. Oh, I just rolled an attack on him. All right, that's fine. Whatever, take some damage. I don't care. You're kicking everyone's ass anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, this guy's turn is going to attempt... Actually, he's going to fight one of these guards. He's surrounded. He's going to have to make a swing at one of these guards. He's going to miss, so much for that. That was already the bite, so the second attack will be a spear. And that will also miss. All right. Those guys are still fighting for their lives, Wilvane.
Five, 10. I can't get all of them. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to move forward.
Okay.
That should be enough.
25 feet right up in there. Yep.
60. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. We're going to use my final second level spell slot.
Okay.
And one more slam into the ground.
Yep. Shatter their bladder. Yeah, most of them made it. One failed, but the rest of them made it. But dang, with 21 points of damage.
I'll take what I can get at this point. Thank you.
Still a big hit. That's a good roll.
I'm going to move back to Nessa.
Oh, that's right, because you're still expeditiously retreating, so you're good there.
Yeah, I don't want to be over there.
Yeah, makes sense. Right.
Thank you.
So, which one's turn is it?
Not yet.
Yes. I don't know how I'm not dead yet.
All right. And with that, which one's turn is it? This one. Oh, it's got 2 guards on them, so it's gonna, let's see, it doesn't really have a good spell that it can cast right here, so it's gonna try to bite one. And we'll hit. Uh, 5 points of damage to that guard with a bite. And then we'll follow up with a claw attack. And we'll hit again.
That poor bastard.
And we'll kill him.
Hang in the butt.
Hang in there, but oh man. Nate, you're up.
Okie dokie. See if I-
Purple circle.
Did that hit Mel?
No, it will not.
Perfect. All right, then. I'll do the exact same thing.
But you got shatter too?
I do.
Ah. And remember, it's going to be at whatever level. 2 failed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so it looks like they all passed their concentration checks, so that's fine. You did kill one of them in the process of doing all that.
Take it.
So, yeah, the champion, the big one that was stabbing the crap out of Nessa, is now dead.
Yay!
Thought you would like to learn about that. All right.
Then I'll move back.
So-
and
Now, suddenly, wait. No, not yet. Not yet. Sorry. Erlander can't do anything. He's still helping and fighting and fighting and helping. And that guy's dead, so these guards are doing things. Mel, you're next.
Well, seeing as how I only have one option, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
You have a bardic inspiration die too.
Yeah, that's not going to help him for the spell that he just cast.
Oh, I meant for attack.
Yeah, it'll either be an attack roll or a saving throw that he can use that on.
And I have that inspiration. Let me check on one more thing.
Okay.
No, I can't. We've determined that already. I'm just gonna stand right there.
All right, and these guys are still doing their thing. This one is going to take a swing at you. What else is it going to do? It's going to keep on keeping on, man. That's a 21, which will miss, and then it'll follow up with the spear.
It's putting in work, though.
And that one will miss with a 20. And getting close. It's getting close.
And I'm out of level 3 stealth slots.
Yep.
These level 2s will do it.
The priestess.
Ooh, pretty.
Somebody just did a ping.
wondering what it was.
Yeah. So you can kind of say, yeah, over here, and then ping in that general direction. I ping in your general direction. Yeah, this one's gonna drop a heal. So herself, this guy, and this guy. And that's her turn. Oh wait, she could have attacked. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. So it's this guard. This guard is gonna take a swing at this priestess and will miss.
All right. I don't think I'm paralyzed.
Wait, one second before your turn, because that's the top. One thing you all notice is that it seems like there's some confusion happening on the piers. The Sahaugen that have been, bravely being pushed back, what guards remain, are looking back towards the water. And you all can start to see that there seems to be some turbulence out in the water that isn't like the normal waves that are coming in. It seems like something else is happening out there.
Great.
All right.
There's the octopus.
It followed you here.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you doing, Seabold? Oh, I forgot to let Nate move. Lulz.
Does he need to?
No, I just forgot to click for him to move. That's all.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna stab it at the guy in front of me.
Yeah. Stabby McStabs a lot. That's a 16. That's a hit.
And we'll do this.
And yep. That was enough.
Now you're free.
That was enough to take that priestess out.
All right.
You shave their beard.
And I am not moving.
You're not gonna move? Okay.
No.
Perfect. Baron's time. Baron McBaron a lot. Who is irritated. Is gonna try to do a he's gonna try to do a stab. Right. A 20 will miss. A second stab. 19 will miss. And a third stab. A 10 will miss.
At this point, I'm just panic dodging.
Yeah. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. This guard is going to go ahead and take a swing. And will miss. This guard will move in to give this priestess a go. Will hit. For 5 points of damage, not enough to take her out, but Nessa, it's your turn.
Okay. Cool. Let me read something really quick. Okay. So if I go 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I need to go 60 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Are you trying to target? So if you click on yourself and then click on who you want to target, it'll tell you how far you are from them.
Oh. How? Wait, I clicked on myself.
Yep.
And then,
Click on something.
Control click
Target up.
to target them, and then if you hover back over yourself, it'll tell you. So that's 85 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well,
So if you moved, then you would be closer. Yeah.
85 minus the 8, 7, 6, 5 is 55 feet.
Yep.
So I can do that.
Yes, you could.
Okay. So we're gonna just go like 30 feet.
Yep. Move 30 feet up in there.
And then we're gonna try one more time. This asshole metal.
Yes. Heat metal.
All right.
Screw that guy, specifically.
23.
All right. I can do. Does healing word is my bonus action?
It is a bonus action, but you already did a spell, so.
Okay. I think I'm fine right now to do nothing else.
Nothing? All right.
Yeah.
This one is dead, so I can get rid of them. So guards are still fighting. Wilbane.
I'll move up behind this.
All right, moving.
Demon shield.
Currently have the priestess targeted, it looked like.
Yeah, I do.
Well, that giggle, wow.
Yeah.
No, I've run out of spell slots.
Okay.
I've got nothing left. I've got level 1s. I've got 2 level 1s.
And you got your firebolt, so.
Eventually, yeah. But whatever's coming out of the water, do I need the...
Maybe.
I'm going to use one. Fine.
All right.
One.
There we go. So you broke the concentration on her, so the blesses dropped.
Thank God.
Time! Jesus, oh, fuck. Oh, he's still gonna throw me to the ocean next day.
Where is the commotion in the water? Is it which?
It's just out there, like it's out there a ways. It's probably a good 100 feet out.
Is it like
out in the water. I'm sorry?
or is it near the stone pier? Or
It's the entirety of the
ocean?
all of it, yeah.
Okay.
Like it's everything out there right now.
In that case, I'll probably I'll move a bit.
Okay. Further away from whatever the hell's going on out there.
Yep.
Yep. All right, the priestess, who now needs to go ahead and burn. She's out of healing, so she cannot heal anymore. All right, so they're going to go ahead and cast Bless again. Because they have nothing else to really spend their stuff on here. And that'll be on the last 3 of them that still exist here.
I'm gonna throw this potion if I live.
Nate.
Okay. I'll just do the classic boopin'.
Yeah, classic.
Big bada boop.
That's a hit with a 12. For 6 points of damage and succeeded on their concentration. And will miss with your second.
I think I'm fine where I'm at. I don't want to pull him towards me, so
I'm leaving him alone. So Erlander takes this moment of time where the Sahaugen are distracted to be able to break away. 50, yeah, 50, 55, 60. So he's going to be able to go there. And these guards are still fighting the last remnants of the ones that are coming up. And then that guy's fighting some. All right. Mel. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
Please hold. We are correcting your call.
Mel's brain's still loading. Don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna stand here. It's
Okay.
fine.
You healed yourself. That's all you can do. That's fine.
Still alive.
All right, Miss Dainty Helmet here. Where are you? Are you dead? Wait, where's Dainty Helmet? Is Dainty Helmet dead? Dainty Helmet is dead. Okay, that's why. All right, Priestess doesn't have a lot of spells to spend. Oh, she has one last level 3 spell slot. Okay.
How dare she?
Heals. Heals for everybody.
How dare she Oprah us?
All right. Able to do some healing. And this guard is gonna say, I don't like you healing anybody, so we're gonna stab you. No, we're not. We're gonna miss. Okay. Sable, you're up.
All right. All right. I'm gonna level my bow at the one next to Mel because I think I can get a sneak
Yes.
attack in.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do that.
That's a 20. That'll hit.
All right. So, do I gotta put sneak attack?
Yeah, put your sneak attack on yourself. There you go, the extra 3d6. Now roll your damage. And 21 points of damage, taking a huge chunk of life out of that one.
All right. I don't think I have. That's all the things.
That's all the things? Cool.
I'm just gonna hang here.
All right, Mr. Baron has a trident with your name on it, Mel.
He better not.
First one's a miss. Second one, an automatic miss.
At plus 10 though.
And the last one
Good mother.
is another miss.
Damn.
I was doing really good, and then he kind of
Yeah,
fell off.
yeah. It happens. You know, it happens.
Out at this point. Just how are you still alive?
The magic of randomizations. That one's gonna miss. Nessa, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna use the bow and arrow and miss whoever I try to hit.
Okay, perfect. Choose who you're gonna miss.
Choose wisely. Alright, let's go with this one next.
That'll hit with a 22.
Take this, you jerk.
Yes. And kills them.
Good job. High five. Yeah.
Ugh. And then I'm going to use healing word. I could do that because it's not a spell and that spell. And
Yeah. You attacked. Now you can healing word as your bonus action.
okay, here I go. I have to use 1d4 because I think I'm out of spell slots there.
Wait, if you're out of spell slots, then you can't cast it.
No, I'm not at it. I'm doing it as a level 1. I'm not
Okay,
at level
I got you.
spell
I see what you're saying.
There we go.
There you go. 7 hit points to Nessa.
And I'm all good.
All right. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna move in this perfect direction, but I'm actually gonna move.
Away from the water?
I want to move behind the dwarf, the gnome, whatever.
The gnome? Gotcha. That's as far as you can go. Because you're up against a building right there.
Okay. Okay.
All right. These dudes are fighting. Will Vane.
These things are.
Okay. That target. It did.
Yeah, and it's a hit. For. Did you not update your cantrip damage?
I did not. So I do.
Another 1d10.
Okay.
Yep. And still succeeds regardless, but yeah. If you just go in and edit it and just change it to 2d10, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. All right. Is that your turn? Are you moving?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Wait, why did they skip? Oh, he clicked the button. That's why. It's not your turn, Nate. Sorry. It's the priestess's turn. I clicked it at the same time he clicked it, so we skipped 2 people. So that's my bad. All right. So the priestess doesn't have. She is out. No, she's not. She's not out. She's gonna try to hold person. Gee, she doesn't have a lot to choose from. Probably the one dwarf.
Is she already concentrating on bless though?
You know what? Yes, she is. So no, she's not doing that. And no 3rd level spells, so she's just gonna have to attack. And you are the one that's gonna be easier to attack. So she's gonna try to bite you. See a bowl? And will hit with a 17. I was actually kind of surprised by that. So she bites into you for 3 points of damage, and then claws at you. And will miss.
Behave.
All right, Nate.
You all know what time it is.
Boop time. An 18 will hit though, so you can roll the damage if that's what you want to do. For your first one.
Yay!
Yeah, killed it, and bless drops off of all the things.
All the one.
All right, I pull the body towards me because that's just what I do. That's what my patron does
because I can.
Because I can.
Conscious control over it.
Yep.
And then second boop.
Second boop is a automatic miss. That's a 1. That's a 1.
Try and give him a good job.
You know,
Good work.
it happens. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Looks like you got a friend coming up to you there, Mel. The guards are going. Now, Mel, it's your turn.
Mel's brain is still loading. Please hold. What kind of armor is this son of a bitch wearing?
Is wearing breastplate.
Oh, breastplate?
Yep.
And that's a second level spell. All right, let's do the dumb thing.
Okay.
Let's do the dumb things that finally have in space to do the dumb thing. Boop.
If he gets it, what the?
He fails his saving throw.
He's not blessed anymore, though, so, I mean, you had to deal with the blasts.
All right. So his armor starts to glow red hot and starts to burn into his flesh. And is that on your turn that he takes that damage each time? Unless he removes his armor?
Let me reread that.
I believe so.
He's a scat man.
The creature's holding or wearing an object taking damage from it. The creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object. At the start of my next turn.
Okay, so your turn. Got it. That's what I wanted to double check.
Yep, I had to read the whole thing on that one. Not bad.
Because it's usually at the beginning or it's either at their turn or your turn, so I just wasn't sure which one it was. All right, dudes. All right.
All right.
The boiling ocean, not boiling, but the roiling ocean, whatever's happening has moved even closer. So much so, whatever is happening, the Sahaugen that are on the pier have now turned around and are no longer worried about the town. They are headed back out to sea. All right, your turn.
Okay. Well, you know, I got a sneak attack, so I gotta use this right now.
All right.
The bow.
I was gonna say you have to actually hit them first.
We'll try. That's right.
I love the optimism.
Well, see you then.
That's a miss with an 11. Yeah,
All right. Undo sneak attack.
that's fine. Maybe you'll get to try it again next time. We'll see. Is it all you're doing? Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Decent out.
So this one, since he's been so close to taking you out, he wants you down. He wants you down, Mel.
Oh, I'm sure I pissed him right the fuck off.
That's a hit with the first attack for 11 points of damage. The second trident attack
Harder. A little bit harder. Come on.
is a miss. And the third and final attack is a 25, which will hit.
Not through adamant. He would have had to crit me if I didn't have adamantine.
And 10 more points of damage to you. And this guard is now going to move in on the big guy.
Good luck, buddy. Dumbass.
And will miss. Nessa, you're up.
Asia. Oh, I thought we were just naming continents. It's fine.
What?
Europe, Asia.
You're up. I see. I see what you did there.
I love it when I have to explain my joke. Okay.
They're
That's on me.
funnier that way.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna shoot at this guy with the bow and arrow.
Yep.
We're gonna go.
He's pretty much the only target left, so.
Yeah.
And that's a miss.
More so like I was gonna shoot him with a bow and arrow.
Jana,
It's not gonna happen.
Yep.
I'm fine. Let's move along now.
All right. We're good. Wilbane.
Goodbye. Make sure I don't move too far. Okay.
Okay, 40 feet.
Smart, very smart.
I've got 10 feet left. Okay.
Moving at maximum range to be able to shoot at him. That's an 18. That'll hit him. 7 more points of damage to him.
I got my extra 10 feet.
Okay.
I want to take a look at this ocean. Quick glance, what's happening?
Give me a perception check.
Should I be worried? Let's see.
So you can definitely see the Sahaugen, but there's also something else in the water fighting with the Sahaugen. Yes.
In the water?
In the water.
Believe lizard folk.
Oh,
Nate,
we do have the air.
you're up.
Alrighty. It's pooping time.
More attacks. Yep, that's a 25. That'll hit. Another 5 points of damage. He's heavily wounded down.
And pull him 10 feet towards me.
Okay. He didn't like that, but yep. And miss with your second one.
Terribly.
You got his attention, though.
Again.
You got his attention. Yes, you did.
Make it to me, so.
All right. So Erlander, having his is going to basically look at perfect. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. He does get the attack 3 times. So the first attack is a 16, which will hit right on the money. Yeah, this sucks, but here we go. 10 points of damage. The second attack is a hit with 20. Another 13 points of damage, and then follows up with another mighty spear blow, which will miss. All right. Guards are doing their thing. Mel.
He gets a Constitution saving throw. My turn.
Yes.
Or is that something I gotta do?
Yeah, you gotta the same concentration spell that you concentration. Or sorry, not concentration.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah. No, he made it that time.
All right.
Do you have to make it again? I thought it just did damage after you made it.
Yeah, no.
What does it say?
Searing flame, though.
Hold on, let me double check it, because you know.
That being said, I didn't use the spell very much. Never really got the chance, but.
Yeah, heat
So I thought they had to
metal.
remove the garment or something.
Okay, hold on.
Creatures holding or wearing an object and takes the damage from it. The creature must succeed in a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
Yeah.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack roll, ability checks in the next turn.
Oh.
One more paragraph.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it.
Oh, then never.
So he doesn't get to drop. Yeah. So he just takes the damage. Go ahead and roll it on him. Because it's his armor, and he's not taking off his armor. So. There we go. 4 more points of burning fire damage to him. Not dead yet, but he is looking real poor.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack?
Yes, he does.
Yep. I'm gonna apply Searing Smite to my mace and swing on some bitch. More fire.
That's a miss with a 12.
Well, it's gonna hold for a minute.
Bad.
So
You should have been the one to kill him.
I was hoping to burn him to death. I really was. I wanted it. I really did.
Too bad it didn't work out for you.
I know.
Hopefully one of the guards does, because that would be funny.
That would be very
Yeah.
funny.
Very.
Just little pokey from
Yeah. Well, he does hit. And
Slightly
4 more points of damage. Still not dead.
I'm not
Is it-
dead yet.
Oh, is that the one with the good mustache? No.
No.
All right.
So
All right.
now
Yep.
we're at the top. So now everything is coming more and more clear. You now are seeing Sahaugen coming back up on land and jumping up on the pier, not facing the town, but facing the sea. And coming up behind them, you see elves with their own tridents and engaged in full combat with the Sahaugen. All right, your turn.
All right. Still got my bow up. We're gonna bow the Baron.
Bowing the Baron. Yeah, that's going to hit with a 23.
All right. And so now I can do sneak, whatever.
Yep.
And then,
Make sure you only have 1 on you.
oh, how do I undo? Because I think there's 2 on me. Then.
Yeah, there is 2 on you. I'll break 1. There we go.
Okay, we took care of that. And as he levels his bow at the Baron, he says, "Sogan these nuts!"
That's the last thing he ever heard.
Oh, that poor.
So,
Oh my god.
how does he die? Tell me how he dies, Theobald.
As he heard me say that, he's just looking down. Wait, I don't even know if he has nuts. No, I level the bow and hit him right in the crotch. Yep, that's where he hit it on.
Perfect.
Yep.
Sahaugen these nuts and a bow shot right to the crotch, right to the giblies, if he had giblies. And he collapses to the ground. And as that is happening, you see the Sahaugen, the last of the Sahaugen, being mopped up by a bunch of well-armed, slightly blue elves. And within the fray, you see someone who looks extremely familiar to you.
Is it? Is it Ocean?
Yes, it is Oceanus.
Yes.
And apparently he has his own army. He has brought with him an army of sea elves that have essentially come up behind and pushed forward and cut off the rest of the advancing party of the Sahaugen.
Nice.
Is he the one that kind of like disappeared and we let him go and then?
You had no idea where he went. Yeah.
Is he the one with the lost the clothing? His clothing was still in there or something?
No, that was somebody who was arrested. That you guys. That was Ned.
Ned.
That escaped from prison. Yeah.
That was the guy that we saved from the BDSM chamber on the ship.
Got it.
Yes. And then you lost track of him at some point.
Yeah, we just kind of forgot about him.
We let him do his own thing in town.
So this is now,
Back to the-
I think, a good spot for us to call it a night because it's getting a little late.
Yeah.
One last thing before we
Yeah.
end. Out of sheer and utter spite, I would like to strike this guy in the chest plate.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not his
My
face,
face is
please.
still ablaze. No.
His face, please.
It's still like his breastplate is still sizzling and burning into his dead flesh at this point.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it hot. Those fish need to get a hot meal when we're done. Okay. I'm done.
All right, and that's what we're going to call it for the night because that fight took a little bit extra longer than I fully expected it to, but that's fine. So we're going to call it here. Y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are going to be level 6 at the beginning of the next session, so you all did level up. So you will be level 6 at the beginning of the next one, and we will pick up basically right where we're leaving off here. So just keep that in mind. We're going to leave off right here, and then you'll be level 6, and we will go from there. But my dearest viewers, thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. That's what I'm trying to say. I appreciate you very much. We don't need to have all this combat happening anymore, now do we? We probably don't need that. It's fine. But yeah, so again, these are our beautiful, wonderful players. Let's start with Captain E-Rock, who was right over there on that side of things. Captain E-Rock, why don't you tell them all about you and what you do and things like that?
I'm Captain E-Rock, and I do video games on the internet on twitch.tv/Captain E-Rock. Usually kind of like a Monday, Friday thing, weekends, whenever I feel like it. Kind of how it's been lately. That's how it feels. And I do survival and sim games, and yeah, that's the business.
Alrighty. And over directly below me, we're just gonna go zigzag because I haven't done that yet. Below me is I did it again. I did say it. It's Nessa, which is played by the Rusty Panda. Why don't you tell the people about yourself, Ms. Panda?
Hi, I'm the Rusty Panda with 2 A's at the end. I do variety content such as music streams, playing the piano, playing the guitar, music production in Ableton. On Wednesdays, I do Wiki Wednesday, a show where we get a streamer and give us 15 things they like, 5 things they don't. We go down the Wikipedia rabbit hole, learning things about them, learning things about their topics. It's a great time. And video games sometimes. I do those. I do those too. So that's it.
That description, you're our guide to 18 plus adventures from Opossums to Alberton.
I mean, as a bard, that makes sense.
Somebody's AI might, I don't know, might have to say.
All right, right on the other side of Nessa is Mel. I don't know if you got anything going on, Mel?
Nope, just a blue collar worker doing blue collar worker things.
Right.
Around the trucks and drive defensively.
Right, defensively. Perfect. Yes. Below, at the very bottom there is Nate, played by I Am Pingus, who will just tell you he's just my mod. That's what he'll tell you. unless you got something going on, but you know.
Never.
All right, and then in the bottom corner is Wilvain Saverly, played by Danabo. What you got going on, Danabo?
I forgot how to do the voice at the beginning of this. I'm still not sure I've got it right. It's Lil Vane Shaverly.
That's about right, yeah.
Not much. I'm not streaming much anymore because I've got too much work to do.
Yeah.
Speaking of work, I'm trying to edit more for Alyn as much as I can. So please go over to his YouTube, Alyn the Yellow-Eyed on YouTube. We are actually live now, I believe.
Yes, we are.
Over there.
We should be.
So if you could go and like the VODs, that would help his channel out a bit and just get him discovered. And yeah, I'll just be doing that as much as possible, updating thumbnails and trying to push Alyn's YouTube.
Absolutely. And we appreciate that very, very much. I, as you all know, am Alyn the Yellow-Eyed, and I do this all the time. We'll be back tomorrow for some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Oh wait, you need to go full screen to make a face for the thumbnail. Just
Oh yeah. That was what I was about to do. That's where I was headed. I was headed to the place where I can. What the? Okay. Is everything done? That all? That's happening. That was from before for Lena. No, go away. All right. Let's see. There was a big fight. A lot of scary things happened.
fish face.
Oh, that's cute.
All right, good.
Good. We're good.
That one works. Perfect. We did it. We did the thing. All right, y'all. Again, thank you very much. You could have been anywhere, but you came to see us, and that makes me happy. It makes all of you amazing human beings. I really, really appreciate you. We'll be back tomorrow at noon for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. In the meantime, have a great rest of your weekend, and stay out of trouble. Don't do anything I would or would not do. Figure out what that is. And, yeah, we'll see you all next time. Until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Remember, you only have one life to live, so does everyone else around you. Try to make their lives better than what it was when you got there, or at a minimum, please don't make it worse. Love y'all. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you later. Bye.
The eye rests. It has shown you all it can for now. This is not a time for sorrow. but a time for joy. When one chapter ends, another must always begin. Ponder upon the lessons you have just witnessed, and heed its wisdom. Apply it to your lives. Go forth, be well, and do good towards the others that enter your story. Let your chapter